snowing like a bitch outside, Chatter said. It's snowing like a bitch. Is that something bitches are known to do? Are they known to do that? Yeah. They do that? They do that. Yeah, they do that. No, they do that. They do that. They do that. They do that. Bro, that's just her dandruff. I don't know what to tell you, man. What did she told you that was snow? Sad. Guys, thanks for coming to the stream tonight. Good to see you all. It is. It snowed here as well. You know how I feel about that. I was looking at it out the window. I was like, yeah, it's sure, it's pretty. It's nice to look at. In a reality where I never have to leave, you know, the house. The snow's great. I love looking at it. Sure, yeah. But, you know, I was in Manhattan yesterday. And, it's, you know. It just makes everything worse. I don't know how else to explain this. It makes everything worse. Like, everything that you hate about where you live, just times it by 1,000, and that's like what snow does. Like, we were trying to take the bus, and all the buses were late. Like, the bus was like, it was like 40 minutes late, and I'm standing there, again, shivering, freezing, sick, dying. Right? You know, because all the buses got delayed because of the snow, and then I'm sitting there shivering in said snow, and it's like, boy, some people just think this is just great. You know, some people just, they're like, I love this. You know, sure, man. I want to say thank you to Peaceful Autistic for the 2 months of the YouTube membership. Thanks, man. We also got, not that. What minor inconvenience is Mike catastrophizing now? Nice vocabulary, bro. Bro definitely passed the SATs with that. I'll tell you what, man. Do you live in a place where it snows? Do you live in a place that receives heavy snow? Or are you just gonna... Yeah? He fell for the rage bait. Well, I mean, hey, man, what do you expect? Okay, what do you expect? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, right? We also got people, hold up. I want to thank Nuke Bussy, who subscribed 12 hours ago. That's weird. Captain Tiana and Miker, thanks for the resubs. Miker's been subbed for 109 months. Hume with the bits, thank you. Swede Me with 10 gift fuckies. Hold up. Thanks, man. Dumpies, guys, we need some dumpies. Muta with the gift sub, thank you. Chris Mayor and Bronze Glitter, thanks for the resubs. With Prime, by the way, use the Primes or lose the Primes. Right? You know how it is. Yeah. That's how it be. You know how it be. Yoshi says can't see dumpies. Well, Yoshi, I disabled the overlay because of when you played a fucking movie during the stream the other day, which was terrifying. Me and Yoshi had a little talk, and now Yoshi's just gonna play things that I ask him for when I ask him for them. So that's how that's gonna be from now on. That was fun while it lasted, but that's how that's got to be now, because that's what I want. But I will go ahead. I will re-enable the overlay, provided you never fucking do that, anything remotely like that ever again, man. Okay? Please, 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 never, ever, ever again. Just stuff that I ask you for when I ask you for it. All right? And that overlay is here. There we go. All right. Ozmister with the 39 months. Thank you, dude. And Hume with even more bits. Thank you. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Very cool. Thanks for 2 months of support. All the snow melted. It's raining in Montana, so we'd be flooding. Oh, boy. Listen, I'm sure you got way worse weather than... I ain't even gonna touch that. I ain't even gonna touch Montana. You win. If it's a competition for misery, you definitely win. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub to the Commiser. By the way, reminder, we're having the Snow Miser contest. What is it? I said the 22nd? 22nd. How's the Thrusty doing? Thrusty feels good today. I'm hoping we can... I hope it stays good. I hope we can maintain that. I hope we can, you know, keep that party going with that shit, right? But I gotta not yell like an asshole. I gotta not push my voice too far. I gotta probably end the stream within like 5 hours at the most. And I probably have to drink a lot of water, which will probably cause me to have to do like extra peepees, which, you know, I hate doing because the modern Twitch audience has the attention span of like a fucking flea with brain damage, but I guess it's how it's gotta be. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, whoa. He said come to Montana. He did a come to Brazil for Montana of all places. Okay. There's like 5 people there. What even goes on there? What even... Like, what is it? What even is it? It's like cattle ranches, right? Keep a jug under your desk. Dude, that's epic. I was watching that It TV show, the It Welcome to Derry. And they were talking about the kids. The kids were talking about how one of the kids, he justified his piss habit, his pissing into bottles habit, as like comparing it to a knight in the Middle Ages having a chamber pot. He was like, "No, it's cool. I'm like a knight, you know." Muta, thank you for the bits. Okay, it says dog. Yes, I thought it said dog eyes. I was like, "What is this? Like a new fucking insane insult? What is this? A new like berate the streamer thing? Like insulting him, telling him he has dog eyes? Is this a new thing with?" But actually, it was the dog. Yeah, which Yoshi, I think everybody would really appreciate one of those. Maybe we could get one of those going tonight. There we go. Thank you. Thanks. Very cool. Toss the piss jugs around the trailer park. That had to be the best episode of Trailer Park Boys, bro. That was so fucking fire. I think that episode with the piss jugs was the one where I was like, yeah, this is one of the best shows that was ever on television. Like that was like I had already been thinking it for a couple of seasons, you know. But then when I saw the one with the piss jugs, I was like, oh no, this is fucking fire. Yeah, this is it. Outstanding television, like absolutely. I need to thank a few more folks real quick. Art M with 45 months, thank you. We got Ree with the 5 giftaroonies. We need dumpies. Are you excited for the new season? They're doing another one? Are you kidding me? Dude, they ended that show and came back like 37 times. They're really doing more? Are they really doing more, man? No, they're not. No, man. They're like fucking 80, those guys. They're really doing more? Then one of the actors... Yeah, one of them is like super milkshake ducked. I think it's the Bubbles. We will not talk about whatever it was, though. I don't want to... I think he like beat his wife or something, but I don't want to get into it. It's not gonna be fun. I want to thank Re2X. Oh, he did this already. 5 dumpies. Thank you. For the we need dumpies, and we got Muta with the gift sub. Did I already say that? Yep. Well, I got here Crookeye with the 5 gifties. Thanks so much, man. Sorry I ruined Bubbles. I didn't ruin Bubbles. I ruined the actor who plays him. It's okay. He's still Bubbles. You gotta separate. So you gotta try to separate sometimes, right? You know. Season 13 is happening. I don't know. You know, it's funny because I'll talk to people about the show and they'll be like, all right, I feel like the beginning was good, but then like later you know, the seasons, like it got shitty. I don't think it was ever bad. But I do think that it had lower points. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna watch that. I don't know. How are they gonna do it without Leahy's actor? Yeah, he's just gonna not be in it. Which I think didn't they do a season after he died? Or I might just be thinking of the animation they did. They did a cartoon, which was it was basically just the next season of the show. It's just animated. It was just the exact same thing. It was the exact same show, but it was animated. And it allowed them to do like wackier things because it was animated, which was cool. Pooh Crew, thanks for what is that? Oh my god, 10 gift fuckies? Ooh. And then yeah, thank you guys. So I was in Manhattan yesterday. I went to go see the Rockettes with my family. I haven't seen the Rockettes since I was like 10. Yeah, like 10 years old. It's cool, you know. I definitely something you might want to do when you're in New York. Legs for days. Yeah, well, this kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier. Was like did you see it when you were here, Eric? I figured you might have. I was thinking you might have when you were here. Everything, it smelled like such shit. The sewage stench was so insane in Rockefeller, like that couple of blocks area. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was, I really do think there was people wearing diapers. I really do. And not only that, hey, Eric, did you go into the basement at Radio City Music Hall? Did you go into, like, because the bathrooms are down there. Did you go down there? Did you go down there? There was a lot of tourists there. I think they were wearing diapers, yeah. I fucking hate being... I normally don't ever... Okay, from the months of, like, November, at least, to March, I avoid Manhattan like it's the plague. I avoid it like it's Cansades, all the worst diseases rolled into one. But my mom really wanted to go do that, and I was like, okay. But I went, and it was cool. I'm glad we did it. It was a very nice time. But I went into the basement, and I had an unreal experience down there. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you know when you like smell something and it unlocks memories and you get PTSD and shit. Guys, the Comic-Con butt butter stench was down there. It's the specific aroma of like unwashed ass and fecal matter mixed with popcorn. Specifically popcorn. And like popcorn butter. If you want to go, it was the exact same smell. It was the exact same smell down there. Yeah, I fucking swear to God. If you ever go see the Rockettes, so they do other things at Radio. If you ever go to Radio City Music Hall, go in the basement and tell me it doesn't smell like the butt butter. It's permanent. It's permanent. Or maybe it was just because there were so many tourists there and it was like packed like the Javits Center was. Maybe. But again, these weren't like nerds. These weren't like Comic-Con fucking unwashed like losers. These were just normies. These are fucking... Who do you think goes to see the fucking Rockettes at Radio City Music Hall for Christmas? Fucking normies do that. So I guess it's like there's an epidemic of people not washing their asses of like all... like segments of society now. Bebin Sowers, thanks for 40 months of support,
You're
dude.
ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
There's an epidemic of asses not being washed across the board now. Fecal Daddy with 59 months. Thank you, Daddy. And Bibside, hi, thanks for 50 months with your fucking... No, you're Ralph. Ralph, thank you for 50 months of support. You stole my penis? Whatever, I wasn't using it. Washing your asshole is gay. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Here's another deep, dark, forgotten memory that was unlocked yesterday. When I was 10, I saw the Rockettes. And it's pretty impressive, you know, it's tightly choreographed dancing. I mean, who the fuck doesn't know what the Rockettes is? I mean, maybe I'm just assuming everybody does, but this is the 100th year of these people putting this show on at Radio City Music Hall. They have these women dancing on stage. There's like 39 of them, 36 of them traditionally. And they do like these insanely tightly choreographed like dances. It's like a fucking spectacle. And you know, you go see them for Christmas and they do like a Christmas version of it and they're dressed up like Santa and shit. And it's cool. They do like the kicking thing. Like, you ever see the can? Like, you know what that is? Where all the women like kick their legs in unison, right? They do that. It's fucking hypnotic, right? When you see them doing it, like, and they're doing it, yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah, basically like that. Basically like that. Yeah, they've been doing it for 100 years. I mean, I'm sure it's changed a lot since 1925. But they, no, there's men too, but they're not in the actual Rockettes themselves. But there's like, they have all kinds of backup dancers and shit. They have a full orchestra in there and everything. Like, they're not fucking around. It's hardcore. It's probably why it's so insanely expensive. Which is like, if there's one reason that I wouldn't, you know, recommend that you go see it, is because it's not fucking cheap, right? Women, Resident Sleeper. Cactus, thanks for the gifts up to Home of Sexual. Welcome home. So, I remembered... when I was like 10 years old, I was sitting in one of the front rows, right? And the women were doing the dance. They were doing the kicking. And like, one of them looked at me and smiled. And then she like kicked up her leg. I mean, they were all doing it, but this one in particular. Okay, no, I didn't get a boner. No. I really, really believed, I thought I saw her vagina. Like, I saw, like, her legs, she did, like, a kick, and her legs were apart, and she had, like, a little dress on. And there was something in there. Like, there was something up in there. And I remember thinking, like, oh my god, that's a vagina. Right. I don't think it was. I don't think it was a vagina. Because I think, you know, I've learned, like, what a vagina it looks like. Or is supposed to look like. You know, since then. So, but I wonder what it was that I saw. Like, it was some sort of... I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, there was... I think it was a vagina. I thought it was a vagina in there. But these women are not obviously naked, you know. I don't know what... So it clearly wasn't. So I just don't... I think it was... Okay. I believed... I didn't know what camel toe was yet. But I believed for like a long time that I saw very pronounced camel toe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Basically, I thought I saw camel toe. But now I'm thinking like later on, I think it was just something like under her clothes. I don't know what it was. Right? I don't know what it was, but I don't think it was camel toe. Right. I don't think, because it had... Oh, it had, like... I don't know how to explain this. Can I draw it? I might be able to, but I'm not doing the art stream tonight. I want to do the art stream, so maybe I'll draw what I saw. I'll draw you what I see in my mind's eye of this 10-year-old me memory. Right. The secret third thing? I don't think so. Why don't we have a camel toe Joe emote? That is an excellent question. It was flesh-colored Spanx. It was. No, it definitely was. But there was like an outline of something in there, and it wasn't a penis. Yeah, I knew, because I knew what a penis is. If it was a penis, I would have been like, okay, that's a penis because I have one. But it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was like a weird. I'll show you. I'll show you. It was a bizarre shape. Right. Maybe a big old clitoris. Maybe. I'm gonna show you. But this was a core memory. Yeah, this was like well, was it a core memory if I forgot it and only remembered it yesterday? Right. Was it a pad? It might have been. Yeah, it might have been a pad or a tampon. It might have been some menstrual device. Yeah. Maybe she just had like huge lips and clitoris. I don't know. Is there a point to the story, or are you just using us as a therapist? Oh, it's the second thing completely. Yeah, 100%. Why would you? Do you really need to ask? Obviously, that's what this is. What the fuck? Yeah. Obviously. What a fucking. What do you call it? What a bad faith question that was. Does this have a point? Does this sound like it has a fucking point? I told you the point. I saw a vagina, but it was what I thought was a vagina, and then for like years, I thought that a vagina was something other than what it actually is. Does that make sense? And I will draw it. I will. I don't think you understand how tampons work. Maybe it was like it had like a fat string or something. Will it be TOS to draw it? No, definitely not. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out, man. We'll find out. I guess we'll find out together. We'll find out together. But yeah, so what's on the docket for tonight? What's up? What's going on? What's on the schedule? What are we doing here, man? Right? What are we doing? What are we doing tonight here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Games. Chibi-Robo. I said Chibi-Robo maybe in the schedule because I was like, maybe I think of something else. Maybe I want to do that instead. Is the Wario World live right now? The Wario World game? Could I potentially stream that? Do I want to stream that? Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Vagina with Teeth. I don't think it had teeth. Mike, when I watched the Rockettes, one of the fairy robots fell onto an old woman's head and she jumped out of her seat. Dude, at a certain point in the show, this is a huge arena, by the way, that they do this in. Indoors arena. At one point in the show, they sent out, so the Rockettes were wearing like these fairy outfits and they were pretending to be, they were doing a fairy themed dance or something, and they were like snowflake fairies or whatever, and they sent out these drones. They were drones, right? That looked like fairies, and they have them fly around above you. And when I first saw one out of the corner of my eye, I fucking completely, I panicked. I actually panicked. My sister was next to me and I was like, what the fuck is that? And she was like, it's a drone, calm down. Dude, for a split second, I thought it was like a giant insect. Do you guys remember Stephen King's The Mist? When they had those giant like locust things that were trying to get into the supermarket? And like the guy broke a piece, I'm obsessed with this movie. And the guy broke a piece of chicken. He like snapped, he was eating chicken and he snapped the bones and he like broke the joint in the chicken wing, and like the thing fucking slammed into the window because it heard that. I thought it was one of those. Yeah, I thought it was one of those things. Did he dip him in the barbecue sauce? Okay, for like a split second, I thought it was a giant. I'm not saying I was legitimately scared. But they send a horde of these things out to like fly around randomly, and it was a little bit concerning because they were crashing into each other and shit. And one of them flew really low, and I don't know if it actually hit the top of the person's head, but it came really close to the point that the person like tried to shoo it away. They were like this big wingspan wise. Drake, what's good? Thanks for 40 months. Let's go.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Ultimately, I thought they were cool, though. They were loud. Yeah, they did make a surprising amount of noise for, like, what it was. You would think they wouldn't want to put something that distracting up there. Also, Tally, thanks for the resub. The first time I watched that movie, I raged for 45 minutes because of the ending. No, but don't you understand now, in retrospect, how fucking goated that ending actually is? And how it's actually one of the best endings to any movie you've ever seen in your life? YouTube, please. Whereas fucking completely iconic and amazing. Eric did see a woman getting domed with the fairy and her scrambling to catch it. She got domed. I don't know. They looked like virtually weightless, so I'm sure it wasn't that big of a problem. But yeah, you know what? One of you people are always like, what should I do in New York? Go see the Rockettes. If you have a lot of money. All right. This is not one of the cheap things to do. This is like... Yeah. Okay. Games. Video games. How about them? Worst movie ending. Nobody would shoot their son after sitting in a car for 5 minutes with no visible threat. I think you aren't... I think you need to rewatch it if you think that. I think you need to rewatch it. Yeah, if that's how you say that, what happened there. Yeah, you clearly didn't pay attention to the movie if you think that. He had bad vibes. Who did? This is his son? But he didn't do it for no reason. He did it because funny. Okay, were you not watching the movie? He did it because it was fucking funny. He did it for the bit, okay? Fucking rewatch the movie and pay attention this time. Okay? The vibes were off. He shot his own son because his vibes were rancid. His vibes were rancid. He did it for the meme, bro. We didn't do it for no reason. He did it for views. Well, technically, yeah. From a screenwriting perspective. It's $100, $200 to see the Rockettes. That's a lot, though. No? I also think it's doesn't it depend on the seats you get as well? I guess it could be worse. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell somebody like to spend $100 on something that's over in 2 hours. You know. But then again, I don't know. Traveling in the first place and getting a fucking hotel, you probably have money to begin with. You know. In New York, cheaper than Broadway. It depends. I can spend $100 and see a real vagina. So, yeah, I don't know. What do you want? Do you want to see the Chibi-Robo? You want to see the Chibli? Or you want to see, Mario, Wario? What do you want to see, chap? What are you looking for here tonight? What are you looking for here tonight? We need 27 more minutes of yapping? Do you really? Or are you just being a cunt? Can't tell anymore. You legitimately can't tell with you guys anymore. at this point, you know. Oh, that's not. Okay, we're doing the, it was GameCube, right, chap? GameCube. I'm so glad that my capture card mysteriously fixed itself. That you don't know how awesome that was to make that discovery. I thought that the WarioWare game, the Wario Land game was here, chat. You forgot to update. It's always some fucking bullshit, guys. It's always some fucking bullshit, guys. It's always some fucking bullshit, guys. How do you even do that? Shouldn't I have gotten prompted to update it, guys? Software update. Mike hates emulators. I fucking despise emulators. Hate doesn't even do it if... no, that's... Loathe. Hate. Give me more synonyms. I want some synonyms that really do that justice. It's downloading. You guys cocked yourself out of the content, by the way, just now. Abhor. I abhor this shit. I abhor emulators, bro. What are you, Nintendo? Yeah. Emulators. Let me tell you about emulators. I don't know. You know, I think to use emulators, you got to be a little more tech savvy than I am. And even then, I do think... whenever I've had, like, serious problems with emulators, and I'll tell the community about it. Like, I can't tell you, this happened... I'm going to say numerous times over the past 10 years. Someone in chat will see me struggling with an emulator, and they'll be like, you know, they'll be rolling their eyes, and they'll be like, oh, of course, yeah, Mike can't figure out an emulator. Mike's a fucking idiot. Yeah, right. And then they'll offer to help me. And then I'll get on, like, a call with them, or I'll fucking get into emails with them, and I'll start showing DMs, and I'll start showing them, like, screenshots of what's happening. And they'll be like, yeah, I have no fucking idea. They'll be every fucking time they'll be like, oh yeah, I don't know. That's insane. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, like over and over and over and over and over. I've seen that. That's happened to me. When people are like, some people have apologized where they're like, yeah, dude, sorry. I was just assumed it was you being a fucking moron, but like, holy fuck. You are like legitimately cursed. Holy shit. I know, but you know what that comes down? That always comes back to people love to assume that like I don't do like due diligence in like trying to make things work. People assume I'm like stupid or lazy or like an asshole. But guys, I work really hard at this shit, you know? Like jokes aside, I know it's a fucking meme, and there's so much discourse around like whether or not, you know, streaming is hard, and I see this go on fucking Twitter like all the time, you know. And again, I'm not comparing what I do here to like working on an oil rig or some shit, you know. But every job has challenges. This one has challenges, and I don't know what to tell you. It's not this job gets glorified more than it should. Just fucking fact. And it's not what people think it is. It's not what people think it is. And a lot of people are surprised to find out what it is. And whenever I see a streamer and they're like, you know, they're on Twitter, they're on social media talking about like how easy this is, beyond a doubt, I go look at their content and it's like there's no effort put into it whatsoever. I go in and check out what they actually do, and it's like, oh yeah, because you're a fucking loser. Yeah, you fucking, yeah, because you don't do anything. You don't do anything. You know. Yeah, of course you fucking think that, because you don't fucking do anything. Yeah, you just fucking click go live and fucking jerk off. Like, yeah, of course it's easy. Of course to you it's easy. Yeah, for you it's fucking easy. You don't put any effort into your content. I want to thank Jelly Bean Gravy for the gift sub to Grandma Flaps. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? The DSP method? Fucking Darkside Phil puts more effort into his content than some of the people I've seen talking about how easy streaming is. Like, straight up. I really genuinely think that. And a lot of people saying that, first of all, they almost never do gaming content. They only exclusively do, like, maybe React content. And just sit there, like, Sniper Wolf style and fucking stare at the fucking camera. Yeah. Yeah, straight up. Am I gonna play a Granny game that was announced? This first time I'm hearing of the Granny game. And you know what else you'll see? You'll go, like, the last time I saw this, I went to the person's, like, social media. I went to their, like, Twitch account, and they don't stream. Like, they hadn't streamed in, like a year and a half. And they were sitting there talking about how easy streaming is. And I'm like, what? Is it like, dude, this is coming from somebody who has had a lot of jobs, by the way. And this is the easiest job I've ever had. Well, is it? Maybe, wait, hold on. No, because I was a security guard. I literally just sat there and jerked off when I was a security guard. That was the easiest job I ever had. Yeah. Or, the paintball, when I was a referee at paintball. That one was just fun. We just smoked weed the whole time. We didn't do anything. Well, I think this is among the easiest, genuinely. This is like in the top 5 easiest jobs I've ever had. And I'll say that. I had a lot of fucking jobs, bro. But saying that doesn't mean it's easy. You know what I mean? It's just easier than other things. Doesn't mean you just fucking stream and your life is without challenge, and it's just every day you wake up and it's like, you know, there's no sunshine and rainbows and everything's easy all the time and there's no stress. You know, between, like, bro, all the sides of the industry, right? All the different sides to what you have to do. You're on your own for most of it, right? You know, come up with the shit, make the shit, promote the shit. You got to do all the social media stuff. You got to do the community management. You have to do the other end of it, like the sponsorship end of it, the back end of it with the fucking math and the numbers and the figuring out getting sponsorships, figuring out if you're going to go that route, which, you know, you kind of have to. Most people kind of have to. Occasionally be a femboy. Sometimes you got to be a femboy. You got to go daily war with the algorithms and deal with YouTube fucking bending you over and gaping your asshole every day. The DMCA shit. I forgot a point I was gonna make about this. You gotta dress like Miku? Yeah. Do you think that shitty streamers getting popular makes your job harder? I don't know. Here's the thing about that. When you play the comparison game of comparing yourself to other content creators as a content creator, it's kind of stupid because... how do I explain this? All right, let's say Amaranth didn't stream. Horrible. No, let's not do... That's too stupid. Let's take Northern Lion, right? Let's say Northern Lion didn't stream. Let's say he didn't exist. Would the people that were going to watch him, were they going to watch this channel instead? No. You see what I mean? Like 99% of the time, the answer to that is just no. So no, I don't think the other people. Yeah, like maybe like 3 of them. You know what I mean? And this is one of the arguments I hear from like fucking chuds who want to complain about like titty streamers and VTubers, where it's like, you think if VTubing didn't exist, that those fucking simps were gonna watch you? You're stupid. Like no, that you think like if fucking VTubing didn't exist, that like all those fucking gooners were gonna come watch your fucking Ocarina of Time long play or whatever the fuck you're doing? No, you're an idiot. What? No. They would be like watching porn or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the fuck is, like, what are you thinking? Right? And I know that. I know that for a fact. Because I'm on the back, because it's my job to know that shit. Do you understand that? And this is what I'm saying. I'm not just sitting here stroking it all fucking day. This is like a very jerk heavy conversation, huh? Damn. What if I'm watching porn in your stream? I don't fucking know. Shut up. Yeah, there's a lot you got to do, and then there's the networking and the fucking this whole fucking industry side of it that blows. This is just blows. It blows. It blows. There are fucking so many things I hate about this job. And one day and I'm not going to fucking do it now because that's not going to be good content. It might be interesting content for some people, but I don't think it would be great content. For this crowd anyway. I'll tell you what. Yeah, maybe one day I write an autobiography where I reveal all of the dirty back-end disgusting things and disgusting people that I've had to put up with my entire career. It would be scandalous. Absolutely. And I will absolutely do a kiss and tell about all of your mothers, by the way, will be in there. Like all the various debauchery I've committed with your mothers over the years. And which of your mothers gives good dome and which of your mothers gives like fucking pathetic, disappointing dome. And it's going to be earth-shattering for your mothers. Joel exposed. Is there any juicy? Nah, except the, I can't even joke about that with that except the cannibalism. But then people will be like, "Oh my god, he ate somebody." Because you people can't tell when I'm joking, right? Dirt on Vinny and Joel. No, Vinny and Joel they're good lads, unironically. They are. They're not perfect people, but there's overwhelming good within them. And I don't have anything juicy. Maybe some embarrassing things for them, but nothing juicy, nothing that would be like, scandalous. It would just suck if I told you. It would just suck for them if I told you. But I won't, because I'm not a dick, right? It would be embarrassing at the most. It wouldn't be, it wouldn't be like life ruining or whatever, Like Vinny shitting himself. Well, here's the thing about that one in particular. Let he who is without sin cast the first soiled diaper. Joel has plenty of skeletons in his closet. Yeah, they're literal skeletons. Yeah, they're literal. Literal. He opens the closet and just a bunch of bones come tumbling out. It's like the Paris catacombs down there. Kia JD, happy birthday. Thanks for being here tonight. Anyway, I'm gonna try to do this again. There's something new to play. And there it is. Guys, I saw the trailer for this, or for the the announcement for this game being on here. I need you to know the extent to which I had no idea this game existed. Like, actually, literally, I have never fucking heard of this game. I had no idea this game. Yeah. Actually. Have I played Chibi-Robo before? Yeah, and I think I'm gonna do it again right now. It was good for its time. I swear to God, I had no idea it existed. And it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I think you would enjoy it. I guess we'll find out. And it was like a whole ass 3D Mario 64 looking Mario game. And I had no idea it existed. I'm gonna need a little refresher, guys. What do you do in this game? What am I doing here? You have to insert yourself inside various humans and their various orifices. Well, lads. Yo, I got a prompt to plug in to the mom. Oh, I'm busy right now. I guess we'll come back later and plug it up. We got plug. I wonder what the implication of that actually is. I would like it if you could change the category to Chibi-Robo. Jelly Bean Gravy, thank you for the gift sub to Granddad's Diaper. That seems kind of inappropriate. Oh, it's only for the floor, right? So I actually can't do anything about that yet, chat. Wait, hold on. Chat, what the fuck is that thing? I'm watching you try so hard it hurts watching. Leave him alone. Let him do his thing. He's doing what I have asked him to do. Leave him alone. This game had there was a DS game, but the Walmart sold it because of a deal, making it an obscure title. Interdasting. Did I fucking ask? I love that. Why are you ignoring your moderators? Am I ignoring my moderators, or am I fucking... Is there 1,000 messages in chat? Yeah, I'm supposed to... I'm gonna see every single fucking thing? Fuck. Here's one more. Yeah. How do we get up in that woman's dentata, chat? Why am I being like this? I should just go outside. Here we go. Wait, I thought we could go outside. Magic school bus with Chibi-Robo. Before you can go in there, you have to find the upgrade that allows Chibi-Robo to vibrate. So bad. So stupid. I'm such a stupid person. I'm such a fucking dick. Why am I a dick? I don't want to be a dick. You know, Mike has pussy on the brain. I did just see the Rockettes, so, yeah. I hate his head shape. Grr. Oh, that's the dog, Dow. Not in the house. Yipe, yipe. Yipers. Yipers. My diaper's full again. Slam that plug into his nostrils. Hey, Anon, thank you for that gift sub that I'm not going to read out loud. Oh, he's like, fuck off. Oh, it's Chibo. It's not my name. Not my name. Not my name. Not my name. I'm sorry for saying you were a waste of moolah during Jenny's birthday party. No, you were right. You were right. It's actually really difficult to find a product that's, like, fucking worth it these days. Lady, listen. I am filled with planned obsolescence. Okay? Let's call it what it is. Let's call a spade here, right? I am a piece of shit. I am a... I am tech slop personified. Dude. What was it? Merriam-Webster Dictionary? Or one of the fucking Oxford Dictionary? One of the dictionary folks, they every year they say they give a word or phrase of the year. I think last year the word was like goblin mode. Webster's. The word of the year is slop. And that's correct. That's the correct choice. Now, that's the correct choice of the year, right? I respect them way more than Time Magazine. I don't know why you'd put the two of them in the same category. I don't know why. That's a very apples and oranges thing. But did y'all see Time Magazine naming the YouTube CEO person of the year? Sorry, the Google CEO, right? The Google CEO person of the year. What a worthless fucking magazine that is now, huh? What a worthless... what a fucking jizzrag of a publication. Time Magazine. Do me a favor, y'all. If you got a fucking Time Magazine anywhere in your house, please use it as toilet paper. Like, actually disrespect it by wiping your ass with it. I'm gonna be wiping my fucking ass with it. Roach Mogul, thanks for the gift sub. To Prostate Bomb. That's fun. Thanks, man. Like in Danganronpa? There's a bomb in my prostate. It's gonna go off if we don't figure out this escape room. Prostate Bomb. He's named after a Danganronpa plot device. Time Magazine is owned by a tech CEO fart. Yeah, we gotta, yeah, that magazine's done. I'm making my husband sleep on the sofa until he's sorry for what he did. What did he do again? What did he do? Hello, Mo. Well, Mike, why do you sound like Woody Allen? I sound like Woody Allen? The pedophile? Why are you saying that, man? Shut the fuck up. It was something you said earlier. Never say that again, bro. No, I don't care. Never say that again. Woody Allen. Mike, why do you sound like the main character from Ants? He was the ant. He was the fucking ant. He meant Tim Allen. No, don't fucking ever say that again. Don't worry about it. It's his fault, not yours. Lousy, no good. Okay. Mike, why do you sound like you've been to Epstein Island? Yeah? Okay, that, to be fair, that's not what he said, but... That's like why the guy's in the news cycle right now. And Chad is just... saying I sound like him. Not great, man. Not great. It's a little bit... It's honestly, it's a little bit insulting that you would say that I sound like this guy. You know, it's a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't say that about somebody else. Is that what he sounds like? Is that a good... He's like, you know, neurotic Jew. Neurotic New York Jew. Lots of stuttering, lots of... I have no idea what I'm doing in this game, by the way. I don't know why. I don't know why I sound like this. I don't know why this guy is saying I sound like Woody Allen. It's stressing me out. Classic Chibi-Robo experience. Jeffrey, are there gonna be peanuts on the flight? I'm afraid I'm allergic to peanuts. Oh man, this has to stop. Whatever this is shouldn't continue. Whatever this is shouldn't continue, man. Yeah. I'm gonna need somebody to tell me what the fuck is happening in this game, or I'm gonna go fucking completely fucking mental. That's Mort Goldman from Family Guy. Gee, I wonder where Seth MacFarlane got the inspiration to create Mort Goldman. I wonder where he got that fucking idea to do that. I wonder why that sounds like that. The kitchen counter has an item that you need. Thank you. I wonder where... Mort is voiced by one of the Jerky Boys. Dude, no shit! Oh yeah, we're supposed to leave. This isn't good. No. It's gonna be really hard to get over there. You'll never get through unless you find something you can... Alright. Is that Killer Bean? Basically? I haven't seen this game. Is the goal to fuck the giant woman? I don't know. I haven't played too much of it either, but I'm assuming that... Again, yeah. Why would they put a giantess in the game if it wasn't a fetish? No, but it is a side quest. Are you guys being serious? I'm starting to think that this might not even be... like a bit. Alright. I didn't know it was one of the Jerky Boys. That's crazy. They should get Wazy Waynes to do a Family Guy character. You guys know who Wazy Waynes is? She leaves her husband for the robot. You know what? I could see there being like a joke in here about like this guy getting caught, the dad getting cocked. You know who that is, Driving Crooner? I want to fucking like, they could sell like CDs of just that audio from the show, and just people, I think people would buy it and listen to it. I think that would be like an actual amazing piece of merch for the chair company if they sold that. Yeah. They just put that on Spotify. Just take all that audio and put it on Spotify. And call it like, you know, the chair company OST or something. So how do you get up there, chat? Oh, you can plug into his asshole? Oh, no, it's not. It's not real. I thought we were gonna get, like, dog energy from doing that. But dog energy, it's not a real thing. Chatter said, God, I wish that were me. That could mean so many things in this situation. Has anyone actually played this game? Well, here's what happened last time, right? I was looking at I was streaming, and I'm looking at the what do you call it? The virtual console, and chat's like, oh my god, play Chibi-Robo, it's my favorite, it's my favorite. And it was like a fucking wall of like dozens of people saying, play Chibi-Robo, it's my favorite. And then I booted up the fucking game and I started playing it, and I'm like, guys, how do I play this game? Like, can you give me some tips, or like tell me what to do, or give me a little, you know, give me a little direction, give me a little like backseat me a little bit. I'm lost. And then all the exact same people were like, I don't know why. I've never played this. Why are you asking me? They were all like, I don't know. You can climb the drawer next to the mom. Here we fucking go. There we go. There we fucking go. This guy needs to shut the fuck up. Like, full stop. Mike, we were asking you to play Chibi-Robo, which is the gay porn parody of this. We gotta juice up, guys. We gotta juice up. He never shuts up. Yeah, I can tell. Nobody's actually played this. No one's actually fucking... No one's actually played this shit. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You should be able to button mash through the dialogue faster. Guys, is it just me or is the camera, like, really fucking weird? Here we go. It's climbable. What? Oh, that was close. You almost hurt yourself. You be careful, Chibo. God, she's fucking hot. Alright, we're gonna do, we're gonna go this way this time, I think. Is he stupid? What? Okay, hold up. Oh, bro. Bros. 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 You can climb all the way up here. You're so small, but you're such a trooper. Wait. You just wait, lady. You just wait. Until you've become aware of the full scope of what I'm capable of. Just you wait. We're gonna find out her husband has never made her orgasm, guys. We're gonna find out that their child is not ensouled. Empty can. Always put refuse in a propter. Okay. It would be very in character. Alright, what's going on over here? Nothing? Okay. Alright, we got... the stove? Probably don't want to set ourselves on fire here, right? What's this? It's like a chunk of something. Jenny's a pre-cum baby. You guys remember that, right? How do you spell that word? Ensouled? Someone is saying it in chat. That's a Drake Redcrest mug. Cool. Cool. That belongs to my husband. I don't know if... Oh, forget it. Go ahead and take it. He's got so much Drake Redcrest stuff. He'll never know I gave something away. So this is like his hobby. He's into this superhero or some shit. He's got a little... He's like a little nerd. Oh my, how thoughtful of you. I love it when you help out. Oh, boys, we are so in. It saves me a lot of trouble. I'll make sure to give Telly your moolah bonus. Fellas, we're in. Why am I like this? Why do I gotta take everything wholesome and make it into, like, something gross? Like, what happened to me? You know? What the fuck happened? Somewhere along the line, like, something really bad just happened to my brain. Right? Funny. Is it? Though, like, isn't it just exhausting and predictable and stupid and fucking cringe at this point, you know? Right? I don't know. What have I become? Yeah, exactly. What have I become? A wholesome little cartoon robot, and he's cute and wholesome, and I've got him rocking this fucking suburban mom's G-spot like a fucking pervert, loser, degenerate. It's fucking, we're getting a little old for this shit, aren't we, chat? Aren't we getting a little old for this shit? Mike, no, this game unironically lets you seduce the mother. Mike, it's intentional. I got, Poo Crew got a panini press. I know. No, it's huge. It's huge. Fucking panini presses are life-changing. Yeah, genuinely. You know what you gotta do? You gotta put your cock in it. You know you won't be able to resist putting your cock in that bad boy. You put your balls, your cock and balls in there and just... and fucking listen to that sizzle. Oh. Fuck, that's good. You gotta press your cock and balls in some Italian bread and like fresh mozzarella. Dude. Pesto sauce. Duck Sis, thanks for 19 months of support. Roach Mogul, thank you for the gift sub. I bet the robot has a vibrate setting. You see, right? You gotta get some grill marks on that hot dog, bro. You use the George Foreskin grill. That's great. That's great. The George Foreskin grill. Yeah. Why do they call him George Foreman? Like, did he work on construction sites and shit? What is that about? 1 min, 2 min, and 3 min were already taken. That's why. Oops, I'm dead. Fuck. Did I want to be down here yet? Was that a mistake? Was I like supposed to be up there, or did I get what I needed up there? He named all of his children George. There's an Easter egg if you stand underneath the mom and toggle vibrate on off in the menu. I don't believe you. It was originally going to be Hulk Hogan's grill, but Hulk ignored the phone call. That's real. No, that's real. Yeah. It was going to be the Hulk Hogan grill. Yeah. Well, no, didn't Hulk Hogan claim that? And Hulk Hogan is famously full of shit about everything. He might have been full of shit. He might have lied. He might have lied. But he did say that. Yeah, he's a fucking... Well, he's dead, right? He died... When? He died this year, right? When did he die? Yeah. Yeah, he was like a serious fucking scumbag, that guy. Yeah. He was fucked up. He was really fucked up. I know a lot of us love him. Again, you know, you can enjoy somebody's... Going back to the other thing, the Trailer Park Boys thing. You can, like, enjoy somebody's work and enjoy what they've done in certain things, parts of their life, but still... acknowledge that they're a fucking piece of shit. I think you can do that. I think it's possible. You know. I think I'm gonna try to give the mug to the dad. Look at that bone polisher, bro. I hope you make it to #1 in the Chibi-Robo rankings. That's a thing? Now I gotta be self-conscious about that? Now I gotta worry about the rankings, man? That's too much pressure. This is a faux news. Are they like, is this like a Fox News riff? Is it a Fox News joke? Did that, how? Isn't this localized? So what the fuck was the joke in Japanese? Well, do they have Fox News in Japan? Chibi-Robos everywhere are coming under attack. Oh, I thought they were saying like the Chibi-Robos have like become violent. Mass recall of the product. Warning, the Chibi-Robos have become sentient and are cooking men across America. The Chibi-Robos have become sentient and are sleeping with wives, seducing men's wives across the country. Did you remember about Wario World? I've been playing I'm gonna play it later. Small Soldiers? Is that what happened in Small Soldiers? I don't remember that. The perpetrators appear to be the spiders. What? It's fake news! Fake news! Japanese Tucker Carlson. Where did they come from? Why did they attack? We don't know. Perhaps they hate Chibi-Robo's winning smile. He doesn't have a mouth. Maybe that's the joke. Viewers, ask yourself, is your Chibi-Robo safe or is it in mortal danger? This is Ron Brokejaw. That Brokejaw? Oh, Brokejaw. Well, then how's he talking? Sunny Merriweather for the forecast. You get it? Merriweather. Thanks, Ron. You're going to like my forecast. I guarantee it. Tomorrow will be sunny, rainy, or haily. No, that's all wrong. The spiders are the Chibi-Robo's friends. At least they should be. Off frosting. Is that like a euphemism for fuck? Listen, you need to be careful. The spiders are dangerous. And if something were to happen to you, I'd be really sad because I paid a lot of money for you. And you're not under warranty. It's a little insensitive. I guess he didn't give a shit about the mug. But somebody in chat said that you used the mug to go through that other area. Yeah. Mike, do you think that the dad gets pegged crazy style? Punstar, I want to talk to you, man. I want to talk to you because I care about you, okay? I've been thinking this for a while, and I want to talk about this. I think it's time we've had a conversation. It's time, and this isn't just, I'm not singling out Punstar. I swear to God, I'm not singling out Punstar when I say this. Okay, I am saying that it's going to be really hard to get over there. The Rangers mean business. You guys have a porn addiction problem that is ruining your brains. You guys need to stop watching porn. It's hurting you guys. It's hurting you guys. You need to stop looking at all this, like, whatever the fuck, you know, made you say that. Whatever, I'm gonna say, Punstar, you need to stop watching whatever made you say that. And he's just gonna close this browser tab. You're no better, Mike. Ah, hello, Paccaroni. Thank you for creating an incredible opportunity to illustrate projection and deflection. Deflection. Right? Deflection. We're not talking about me right now. Okay? Did I say, guys, we have to have a conversation about me? That's not what I fucking said. I said we have to have a conversation about you guys. It's a whataboutism, and it's not what I'm trying to talk about. Quiet. Yeah, whoops. He said whoops. Yeah, correct. Whoops. We're talking about you right now. All right? This is an intervention. You know who can really say it best? My boy Bruce Wayne, otherwise known, and don't tell anybody this, Batman. I'll let Batman. I think I'll let Batman take it from here. Yep. Batman, do you want to weigh in on this?
I understand that quite a few of you out there are dealing with a pornography addiction. If you are struggling, I want you to know that you have my support and that I'm here to help you through this. Recognizing that you have an addiction is the first step towards recovery. It takes courage to admit it, and I commend you for that. Remember that just because you have an addiction, it doesn't make you a bad person. We're human, and humans are prone to making...
Mike, you need this instead? Let's see. All right. Well, let's maybe you guys aren't into cape. Right, because you guys hate cape shit. So maybe we'll try this instead.
I understand that quite a few of you out there are dealing with a pornography addiction. If you are struggling, I just want you to know, good. Recognizing that you have an addiction is the first step towards recovery. So
Rouge the Bat, you can't, that's not good.
Stop recognizing. Remember that just because you have an addiction, that doesn't mean you have to quit. We're human, and humans are prone to making mistakes. You think jerking it is a mistake? If it weren't for mistakes, you wouldn't even be here. What's important is that you...
She's right. Molotov, thanks for 60 months of support. Thank you.
Clean up after the mess you make. Every day is a new opportunity to start fresh. Real love and healthy relationships are built on mutual respect, trust, and communication. But you can't even tell the cashier at McDonald's that they got your order wrong. So how do you expect to find real love?
She's right. Man, that probably hits close to home for a lot of you, huh?
Do not settle for a cheap and empty imitation of love. Find a findom. Not coming has a 100% mortality rate. How many people have died while they weren't coming? Practically every single one.
True.
Coming is proven to be good for your mental health. Source? Look under that pizza box there. See that crack pipe? There's your source. Go nut before you go nuts. There are many resources available to help you with your porn addiction. Type orgasm denial into Google right now. I'll wait.
She'll wait, guys. I don't remember this part of the dark story. Well, maybe you need to play the game again. Maybe you got the same problem the other guy has when he doesn't understand the ending of The Mist. Maybe you gotta fuck it. Some media needs to be... You don't get it unless it's a repeat viewing. You gotta kind of digest it a couple of times, right? For you to really appreciate it. Anyway, you guys are a bunch of fucking porn addicts, and it's disgusting. And it's not good. You know, those people are actors. It's not real. None of that's real. It's a fantasy world. Or they're, you know, cartoons drawn on a page. I know a lot of you are jerking off the cartoons. It's not real, guys. Chibi-Robo is like, can we go now? Like, can we... Guy who 5 minutes ago had a bit about slamming the mom's G-spot. And maybe you weren't listening to the other part where I said we're not talking about me, we're talking about you. Remember that part? Were you paying attention to that part? The person who made this video, Ryuts, is somebody, they used to hang out here. I haven't seen them here. Are they still here? Did they change their Twitch name or did they just, like, give up on me as a creator? I'd love to speak to this person again. This person was very talented. Yeah. Their name was Ryutse, I think, in chat. They had a post-nut clarity. I just want to talk to them. I do want to talk to them, but not in a weird way. But I think they moved on. They moved on from this content. Probably got a job. Yeah. Well, thanks for the raid, Bean. They grew the fuck up. Yeah, look at this. Now what? Yeah, what do you think of this? Is it gonna break eventually, or...? That's right. Can I hurt these guys? Can I mug them? Can I mug these guys? I mean, it's like I'm in here now, but now I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing in here. They're shooting each other. Yeah, I can get this guy to... Like, I can get them to friendly fire each other. They have horrible trigger discipline. You want to reach the basement. There's stairs going up. Okay, that looks like the basement. Oh, it looks like the day is about to end. No, chat? The dark zone. The dark zone. Son of a battle tank. I guess he didn't look like an enemy. Come to think of it, he may be an ally. But still, my men were just pitiful. Whoa, man, you can't just say that. I can't believe my electronic eyes. That was truly amazing. You ran through those fearsome free rangers without getting shot. You really are superb. Of course, I was able to fly right over them. I kind of wish you didn't, though. War crimes, they shot a civilian. Strange sound seems to have come from here. Between you and me, I'm a little scared, but I think we better go investigate. It's the fucking cute little egg-shaped action figures of the Wagner group. You know, this was an accident. You let an unauthorized intruder walk straight through here. You've got yolk for brains. Alright, listen up. You incompetent fools. Aren't fit for an egg salad. You disgrace the Free Rangers. Rotten eggs, every single one of you. Bullshit, I bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. If it were up to me, you'd all be poached. Private Memphis would have been ashamed of you. Yes, sir. Who? Hey. Private Detroit, wake up. No, they're like appear to be named after cities. American cities? I wonder if they did that in the Japanese version. I'm gonna beat you eggs into a fearsome fighting omelet. And you'll thank me for it. Alright, soldiers, what are the 5 free range eggs? I can't decide if that's a +2. It's like a plus... No, it's +2. Yeah, it's +2. Free range, handmade, handcrafted, artisanal. Free Rangers rule number 1. When Sarge gives an order, privates say, "Sir, yes, sir." Free Rangers rule number 2. Leave no egg behind. Number 3. Snooze on patrol, get thrown in the hole. Number 4. Show up for roll call or suffer the consequences. Number 5. Failure to follow orders is punishable by scrambling. Alright. Never forget the 5 rules. Yes, sir. Together we defeat Tao. They're trying to kill the dog. Tex, Frisco. Begin roll call. San Francisco? Tex, well, Texas is a state, not a city. They look like Vinny? You saw one of them looked like Vinny, chat? Wow. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna get teleported back to the base right now anyway, right? I just basically took too long to, like, do anything. Oh my god, keep walking. USS Texas is about... Oh, is they're named after... Naming them after battleships makes a lot of sense. Well, I mean, it doesn't, but it makes more sense. How does that work? Alright, yeah, let's not worry about it. It's about omelets? Like a Texas omelet and a San Francisco omelet? Is that a thing? I've never heard of those. I've never heard of a Memphis omelet. Or a Detroit omelet. What do you think is in a Detroit omelet? Crack. Crack. Well, you can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs, right? As in getting them addicted to crack. You think those eggs get PTSD? You think they're like smoking hash and fucking... I'm dying. Hold up. I smoked hash out of a human skull in Vietnam. It was a half an eggshell. The Altoona omelet with Kraft singles on top? Yeah, no thanks. Bum, 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 bum. 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 These things aren't gonna come back, right? Like, once this shit's gone, it's gone. They don't make you go back to the base on your own. You just get teleported back. I think they should have put a Pikmin mechanic in this game where if you don't get back in time, like, you get killed by the spiders or something. Which, by the way, I haven't even seen these things. You know what? Actually, fuck that. That made Pikmin stressful. This game shouldn't be stressful. Oh my god. Yeah, I got bonus points that I'm ignoring what this is. Running out of battery is this game's version. Is like this game's artificial anxiety. Can I get another upgrade at this point? It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate egg. Doesn't make sense. No, it's I ain't no fortune egg son. There's your -2. There's your real -2. Chibi-Robo should fucking explode when you run out of battery. I don't know what happens when Chibi-Robo runs out of battery because I'm too gamer. It hasn't happened to me yet. Fortunate sunny side up. They were in Vietnam. That's so stupid. Shut the fuck up. You get something for it. So actually, I'm not gamer enough by never running out of battery. is what you're saying. I'm gonna ask chat for chat's help because I don't want to waste the currency that I have. So I want to know if any of these things, like, are what I, like, what do I want? You want the Chibi Blaster. There's nothing like that here, man. There's not, I didn't see that here. The Chibi-Robo gets a fucking gun? It was right there? No, it wasn't. I saw something said Chibi Scrambler. Is that what you're talking about? Something fell. Oh. It's the Chibi-Robo manual. He's going to find out about his own origins. It's going to be earth-shattering for him. It's going to be devastating. I think the money respawns every day, right? Every night, whatever. I've stored this in my memory banks, but I think you should read it. Okay. Oh, reading. Cool. Check. Do we gotta? I think we can figure it out. Chapter 1, there's a cable connected to your ass. Thank you. Grumpet. Guys, it's a little bit of grump, whatever. It's fine. It's not gonna get, a little bit of grump, it never killed anybody. You know what I mean? He's so sassy. You see how he walks very sassy. A little bit of grump is fine, guys. Oh my god, she's crying, and I don't really care. Life sucks, kid. Get over it. Tears on the battlefield. That's right. I'm sure that's never happened before. Drink some water, my liege. Do you guys doing this on a timer? Is this organized, or are you just spamming me whenever you think my voice sounds like it needs water? How are we doing this? If you got time to cry, you got time to die, soldier. The only tears you should be shedding is for America. Guys, am I in the wrong place? What? I set a timer for 30 minutes ago. Hey, Eric, instead of you having to, like, manually set timers, which sucks, could we get one of the moderators to make a Moobot command on a timer for that? Whoever has access, that might be better than... It's a little bit too much responsibility for you know, for Eric there, right? It's a little bit too... So it's asking a little bit much there, don't you think? Most streamers actually do have hydrate bots. Or their little half... There's only... Oh, here we go. She's creepy as shit, huh? Ribbit. Hello, Bit. Jenny, what are you doing up? Go back to your room and go to sleep. Ribba, oh. Night, Ribbit. Man, this kid's not... She's not, like, okay, is she? This kid. What are you doing? She needs to grow the fuck up. I see you trying to reach the second floor. But the stairs are a problem, aren't they? Clearly not ensouled. Yeah, clearly. There are ways, but you'll need special equipment. Okay, bye. She's full of whimsy. Oh. She's definitely a unique child. She's gonna grow up to be a quirk chungus. Right. Yeah. Spoilers, not spoilers. Spoilers, she's a literal frog trapped in a human's body. I'll take these. Thank you very much. That's okay. He's not going to take full damage from that, is he? I can now afford the blaster. My cousin's 3-year-old daughter takes credit for her dad's farts. Where would she learn to take credit instead of denying hers? What was it? This kid was taught wrong as a joke, unironically. There is a Japan-only sequel featuring that character where she's a depressed single mother in crippling poverty. It's a DS exclusive. Real? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell anymore. Am I, like, even supposed to be in here? I'm gonna go talk to the soldiers. They like me now, right? Fuck is this shit? Oh, hold up. Oh, what's this? Free Ranger's photo. I'm sure, like, maybe they want that. Oh, whatever. His fall damage tolerance is like 3 inches. Yeah, I like kind of ignored them. Private Frisco on duty, sir. We can't train when the family is around. Why not? Tex. We're all awfully fond of Jenny and General Sanderson. Guys, is this General Sanderson? Are you the robot that breached our perimeter? Yes. Well, feed me a depth charge and call it a biscuit. Okay. Very impressive. Not bad for a pencil neck robot. I don't even think he has a neck. Does he have a neck? Don't let it go to your scrap metal head. Why does he talk so slow? You aren't half the robot that Giga-Robo was. Not even half of that robot or half of that. He's kind of got a neck. The guy was a dick. Come on, bud. You got this. He's rude as hell. Well, he's kind of a drill sergeant. I think that comes with the territory. It's kind of, I think it's your job to be an asshole as a drill sergeant, right? Like, that's why they pay you specifically to be an asshole. Right. The Japan exclusive is with the frog girl as an adult is real. And her husband is dead? Click here to see her pussy. It's okay. She's an adult in that situation, chat. Let me see your war face. Gosh, I'm so angry I could just shoot someone. Or napalm them. Grr. 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 That's my war fist. Hey, Punstar. Mike, we have to do an intervention. You are addicted to porn. Punstar did not at no point deny anything I said. Even though I said I wasn't singling him out. Okay? He... instead deflected. And ad homonymed me. Okay, notice that? Everybody, please take note of that, okay? How that went down. All right. All right. Talking about deflection, you never answered the question. Don't deflect with another deflection. Me and Punstar are playing like... we're playing psychological table tennis right now. He's a worthy adversary, I will admit. Explore the basement a little more. I was literally gonna do that. I was just trying to do that. I was actually trying to do that, and I forgot. So, yeah. Also, I don't really remember how to get there. Having a hard time, like, trying to figure out. Was it the other room? Was it the one with the kid crying on the stairs? Chatter said I could apparently buy the blaster now. I have enough money for it, but I can't buy it. Fucking what? 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 That means you already have it. Fucking no. I own it. Then why the fuck are you telling me that if I own it already? It was within your heart all along. Looks like the real blaster was with us all along. Oh boy, what a valuable lesson this is. Well, I think we've all learned something, huh, gang? Yeah, it's that you're a bunch of assholes. That's what we fucking learned. I'm just kidding. I already knew that. Jelly Bean, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dan's Nipple Clamps. Who the fuck is Dan? Just kidding. It was common knowledge that you're a bunch of assholes. Is the basement in here, chat, please? No. Maybe you can only get into the basement in the daytime? The darkness. Where the fuck is... Where do you see that? Oh, it's right there. I was like, why is Chatter casually bringing up mid-2000s emo pop band The Darkness? Literally looking right at it. Well, I hadn't rotated the camera. That band rules. They had, what, one song? They had the one song. With the kind of, like, really obnoxious vocals, right? That one, yeah. Yeah. did the one song. Oh, it's the Megatron. It's the Megatron. Wait a minute, isn't that like from fucking Transformers? This is sex, by the way. Sexo! I prefer the Christian pop band The Brightness. The Brightness. Segs. Achieved. Are you alright, Chibi-Robo? Define alright. They did an Avatar mind meld? Yeah. Yeah. Did anyone go see the new Avatar? I woke up the Ancient Evil. I wanted to wake up the Ancient Evil. Things were getting boring around here. Thought it'd be spicy. Yeah, it was great. Are you being sarcastic? I can't tell. Is there hair sex? The hair sex is a staple of the franchise. No one has seen it, yet it will make $50 billion. Real, though. Real. I have to do pee-pee. I'm going to be right back. Check out the links in chat while I'm doing the pee-pee. And I'm back. That's it. And back. And we're back. Stop fooling around. Come on, this place gives me the creeps. Yeah, it was a good pee. Let's hurry and get out of here. I think 30 minutes is a good, like, interval for the hydrating. If it could be set up where it's like every 30 minutes that I'm live or something like that. Maybe it reminds me to... That seems like a reasonable... Seems like a reasonable interval, no? Like a probably normal, healthy interview. Interval? Avatar is the Horizon Zero Dawn of movies. That might not make sense to some of you, but that's absolutely correct. It's a critically acclaimed thing that you sit... Well, here's the thing, right? Why is he fucking... He's humping me. Stop humping me. A critically acclaimed thing... I can't fucking focus while that's happening. That everybody likes but you. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's this. We tend to do this thing where we're like, all right, well, I don't like that thing and it sucks. So that means that nobody liked it. And I don't understand why it's popular because I hated it. And it's like, well, yeah, no, people did watch it and enjoy it. Like people, like I'm going to say Horizon Zero Dawn. It's an enjoyable game. I played it. It's not bad. It's interesting. It's sure it's got some whatever played out tropes in it or whatever, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. The gameplay was all right. The game I thought it was fun. Boring? No. It's a good time. It's a good time of a game. And you know what? Avatar is a good time of a movie. I'll say it. No one is going in there expecting fucking, The Godfather, whatever. They're not going in there expecting like fucking Shakespeare, dude, out of Avatar. But it doesn't mean that you can't have fun watching it, and it doesn't mean that you can't, You saying it's like a conspiracy and it's astroturfed and it's fucking like industry plant type shit? Remember how Dust Loop was critically acclaimed, but no one played it? Which one was that? Was that the one, like the really woke one? Right? Was it that? Dust Loop. Yeah, it was Deathloop. Is he talking about Deathloop? No, bro. Okay, he combined two games that experienced this phenomenon. He combined Dustborn and Deathloop into one game. No, okay, Deathloop, the people played and liked it. Deathloop actually, no. Apparently, it did have a lot of people playing it, and they did like it. I will give you the other one though. The other one was an industry plant like conspiracy. Absolutely, Dustborn was like, nah, nobody played that shit. Like genuinely, straight up, nobody played that shit. It was like straight up garbage, yeah. And it was a super like, and it's so hard to say this without it sounding like I'm a fucking chud or something. But like, that pandering, I guess, yeah, woke pandering. But like, the thing is, the people that it was made for also were repulsed by it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, what are you even doing? Like, what are you like? Nobody bought that. Nobody played that. It was a game for nobody. It was genuinely a game for nobody, and it sort of seemed like the fucking thing was just like there was that one dialogue scene. It was hilarious. I can't remember what the fuck happened in the dialogue scene. Fuck, but it just sort of, again, it seemed like everybody was clowning on it. Out of touch. Yeah. Certainly. But again, I don't know who the fuck the people that it was made for don't play video games. I think the people that it was made for like kind of don't exist. Have you seen Forspoken? I've seen some. Yeah, I've seen some. Yeah, I've seen some stuff. It looks like it could be a fun thing to stream. It was the microaggression QTE. Yeah, it was. Yeah. And it was like, I don't know anybody who wouldn't just laugh at that. Like I could think of like the wokest fucking person I know, like the most, yeah, like politically leftist person I personally fucking know. And they would be like, that's so stupid. Fuck. Never. Why they would get mad if I showed that to them. You know what I mean? Like it's like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing here, man? But hey, C-Man, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Thanks for stopping by, right? Maybe it was meant to have that effect to this end, though? To the end of nobody having purchased it or played it, or was that intended too? Like, was it intended for it to be like universally panned and fucking mocked and ridiculed by everybody? Like, was that? I don't know. It was parody? Kind of really come off that way, man. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. I had a point I wanted to make about this, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. Like, there's a reason that I brought this up. It wasn't just for no reason, and I can't remember what the fucking point was now, because I'm senile. So, why am I fucking talking about this? Holy fuck. Avatar, that's absolutely nothing to do with this. Like, it had absolutely fucking nothing to do with this. Yeah, I don't know, man. The astroturfing, right? Yeah, and then it just, I don't fucking know. Whatever. Who cares? What was I doing? Your eyes. I see Oshi in chat. Oshi, I'm gonna suck your cock. What do you think of that, bro? By the way, can I plug, this is a great opportunity to plug something. We are having another Tuesday. We are having I'm announcing it. I'm announcing a thing. I'm announcing a fucking thing. Coochie, what's good? Thanks for 34 months of Prime. we're doing a light subathon. It's not a subathon. It's not a subathon. It's you know what it is? We're gonna call it a pregathon. Because, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very popular guest from last year's subathon is going to be returning and making a special appearance. Right. Yes. I'm not going to say who or what. But let's just say I'm spin dashing for 2. And if you know what that means, you know what that means. If you don't, you don't. All right? The baby kicked. And just like I'm going to kick your butt, Robotnik. So we're going to be doing a little bit of that. I'm going to say starting Wednesday, actually. This Wednesday is going to be the first night of what I'm calling the Jabronimike birthday pregathon. And that was a year ago. Yes, I know, fecal consequences. I know. And it's basically going to be going like till the end of the year. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're not going to have goals. I know that, some of you remember the goal. No goals. No goals. You know why no goals? Because holy fuck, how many do I still owe you guys? I'm not going to add more to that. But what we are going to do is we're going to have the wheel active the whole time. The wheel is going to be active, and it's going to have a bunch of wacky shit on it. Yep. You owe several goals from several subathons. Shh, I'm working on it, okay? So we're going to get, and I'm not adding more. I am committed to the ones that were previously, yes, we're not adding more. Now, you're going to do the VR thing soon, right? If Valve does install, right. Yeah, I'm intending to, but we're going to start it up. We're going to kick it off on Wednesday with, we got a Wheel of Trash coming up. And then on Friday, we have a very special holiday Finger Family stream, right? Then we have a beautiful movie night, creating some cinema created by some community members on Saturday. Yep. And then next week, oh my God, things are going to get crazy. Some more stuff on my actual birthday, on Monday, next Monday, so a week from today, we have, of course, the Miser Edits showcase. I don't know. Have you guys been making those, or what's gonna happen that night? Like, am I gonna have something to look at, or what? What are we doing? Mike, when Half-Life 3 comes out, I want it to be the wokest game ever. I want Freeman's only words to be him telling an NPC his pronouns. I would actually find that really fucking amusing and awesome because of how angry it would make people. Poo Poo, thanks for 34 months, bro. Better luck on that test. Next time. Sure, you'll get it next time, Tiger. And on Tuesday, the 23rd, I am going to have a stream. We're going to do a stream. That's my actual birthday. Right. And we'll watch the stupid fucking Star Wars. Yeah, we'll watch the stupid fucking Star Wars holiday special. Yeah, we'll watch the fucking thing, okay? And, yeah, fine. Fuck. I really didn't fucking want to. By the way, I fucking hate it. It feels like I just fucking watched it. Of all the things that are like, oh my God, time's going by so fast, it's that shit where I'm like, no, dude, I literally fucking just sat here and suffered through that thing like last week. You're telling me that was a fucking year ago? I was so happy when you said you would skip it. There's nothing about it I like. There's literally nothing. There's no aspect of it that's remotely entertaining. Okay, the one song when Grandpa Lumpy jerks off in the living room. All right, when he blasts rope in the living room. That's the one part I like because the song is good. The rest of it, I can't. I fucking genuinely can't stand it. You told us to make you skip it. I don't know, man. Just don't fucking worry about it. And then, there's only going to be a couple more streams in the year after that. You know, so we'll ride it out with the wheel. I think like gift subs are going to be discounted. I'm going to try to make it so gift subs are discounted like for the whole thing. And I think it'll be pretty fun. And I think, you know, if enough subs are gifted, you know, certain trimesters are achieved, bimesters, what word? Trimesters. Certain trimesters get reached, and then certain things are birthed, and it'll just be really exciting, right? So if you're confused about what I'm talking about, I'll tell you what, come by on Wednesday and you will learn. You will learn real fucking fast. All right. So anyway, Chibi-Robo. Even his voice acting pisses me off. You told us to prevent you from watching it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Do we listen to the mic from the past or the present mic? What is he doing? He's arm wrestling? The dad? Oh, this was their first robot. They loved him. Now he's garbage. Oh my god, this is like Brave Little Toaster tier fucking tragedy, dude. He caught a planet, I guess, or he caught a UFO he caught, and then he took an orb from an alien. That's his girl's Gleeby. My Glorp's Gleeby. That's his Glorp's Gleeby. What is 1,000, 1,000, 10,000, 100? That what is that? Hello, Renegade. Thanks for stopping by, man. I have no idea what I just saw. That was the electricity bill. Oh, they trashed him because he cost too much money to maintain. Hello, Harris. Those are called numbers, Michael. Yeah, Dick? Ooh, he's jiggling. Oh, he's jiggling. You better believe it. Giga-Robo was cool, and then Giga-Robo made friends with aliens. They gave him an orb that brought the toys to life. Then his battery was too expensive, and they couldn't afford to recharge him. Did you really get all that from that cutscene, or did you, like, have to read, like, a wiki to get the plot of the game? It's very obvious. Oh, yeah, Mandy? From that little cutscene, you got all that from that little cutscene? You did? Yeah, really? Oh, yeah? Yeah, did you? Yeah. It was easy for toddlers. Yeah, cunt, was it? Yeah. Yeah. They make it more explicit as you unlock more side stories. Yeah, it's probably that. I'm thinking it's that, and these people played the game, and now they're being fucking dildos because they know the story and I don't. Right. I can't believe he can move all this time. I wonder what this might be. You know what the deal is with cunt? I gave up the word because I was worried that it was causing me to be demonetized on YouTube. It was causing me to be, I don't know how to explain. What's the word? Suppressed. My videos were being suppressed on YouTube, so I didn't say the word for like 2 years. And absolutely nothing has changed on YouTube, so I can't. Right. I wonder what this might be. But more importantly, Chibi-Robo. YouTube sucks my cock. I fucking... I hate YouTube so much. I don't want to talk about it. I just fucking hate it. It's not going to be fun to talk about it. Eggs, what's good? Thanks for 25 months of support. Hope you're doing good. And now you die and leave me all alone. Alone. No. Damn, boy, you frying chicken in there? Or are you just happy to see me? What? Oh. You're alive. Well, is he really? I mean, he's, you know, he's a robot. I mean, define alive, right? We're having an ontological conversation about it. I don't think that's what... That's a word where I always forget what it means. And then I try to use it and people are like, that's not what that means. I'm so glad. I thought you kicked the bucket. But I suppose I shouldn't have worried. Where do you think that euphemism came from? You think there was like a guy who like... Oh my God, does it come from hanging yourself? Like you stand on a bucket to hang yourself and then you like kick the bucket out and die. But here's the thing, and that would imply suicide then. That wouldn't just imply dying. Because you use it for when somebody dies. You don't use it for when somebody kills himself. Squish, thanks for 31 months of Prime, dude. All good. Do what you gotta do, Jojo. Stay good. Stay healthy. Stay wealthy. Commit bucket. Yeah, maybe there was like an incident where a guy, like, he kicked over a bucket, like they killed him for it, you know. I was gonna fix you even if I had to use my own parts. It's an organ donor. Did you dream? Do electric dreams of sheep? What? What's the fucking, what's the expression? Do robots dream of electric sheep? What the fuck is the thing? No use crying over spilled bucket. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Why would they dream of electric sheep? Why would they just dream of like regular sheep? It's the book title. I know it's a book title. What do you mean electric sheep? Isn't that a Pokemon? What's that Pokemon called? Ampharos? What is that Pokemon? Mareep? Yeah, Mareep. Do androids dream of Mareep? And Flaffy. Didn't I use Flaffy in a playthrough? I had a Flaffy. What game? What was Sword Shield, I think. Mareep is actually based on the title of the Philip K. His name is Philip K. Penis. The Elden Ring roll sheep. Yeah, Elden Ring had sheep that electrocuted you too, right? Like unironically. All this excitement has me tuckered out. Okay, good. Fuck off. Insane how, like, deliberately annoying they decided to make that character, right? Holy fuck. Wasn't there some, like, jizz on the floor that I was gonna clean up and then I got, like, teleported? It was, like, right here. It's gone now. Mike the Tube. Hey, kids. It's me, Mike the Tube. Gotta go fast. Yeah, Coop. No, you know what? Psionic deliberately fucking did not say Mike the Tube because he didn't want me to say that, but I said it anyway. He said the Tube, Mike, because he didn't want me to say that, but you know what? I did it anyway. Pyro, did you legitimately phrase that sentence to fucking try to stop me from doing that? He said, I knew you would do that. So he knew. He knew. Yo, Pesto, what's good? Thanks for 29 months of support, man. Why can't I still hear that annoying little TV robot? All right, so this is like mine now. Giga battery. It's a battery? He's back, guys. Yay. Cool. Do you want me to do the Wario game tonight? I feel like I should just do the Wario game like another night. Charge it up and bring it back. It's a wooden pirate. Yar? And yet, that's not what ye want. Is it, me colossal matey? Yar. If only ye could speak to me, Giga-Robo. Is he dead? Robots don't die, you flying buoy. Oh, right. I mean, they can, technically. He's a lot taller than you, Chibi-Robo. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just point that out. I wasn't self-conscious about that or anything, you know. It's not like I lie about that on my dating profile. Dedicating one whole night to Wario World is a good idea because it's a short game, Psionic. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll just do it, like, after Christmas at some point. Probably. His energy consumption was too high and his popularity plummeted. 6 hours on how long to beat. That, yeah, I'll just fucking, I'll marathon it, yeah. Yeah, that could straight up just be like one juicy, girthy stream. 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, alright. Furl your sails, matey. Yes? I'm sensing a lot of sexual tension between these two, right? Anybody else getting that? Oh, you guys did the 6, 7 you're fucking losers. You're fucking losers. I want you to know that. You're a bunch of fucking losers. Get a fucking life. It's not even fucking remotely funny. It's fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you. Genuinely, fuck you. I'm sorry. I prefer Hawk 2. Yeah, can we go back to Hawk 2? At least Hawk 2 was funny. Like, genuinely. Like Hawk 2 at least was like not... Okay, let me rephrase. Not funny, but like, it meant something. You know what I mean? Like, there was like a kind of a joke in there with that. This is just nothing. Right? Like, fuck off. Don't mind him. He doesn't talk much. And who might you be? Your whore. I'm Exposition Info Dump, the pirate. He do be chugging that rum. Scourge of the Seven Seas, the overlord of the oceans, the king of all pirates. Monkey D. Luffy. What did it say? Crankbeard? Yankbeard? What did it say? You're a pirate. Oh, no. Or at least I used to be. Now I'm nothing more than a shipless landlubber. Guys, I started the Zoe arc. One Piece. I started a new One Piece arc. It's fucking just furry porn, huh? They just did that, huh? They just did that? How'd you lose your ship? The tail's as long as the sea be deep. It's gonna be a lot of button mashing, guys. Shit, I might have to watch One Piece. You do not have to watch One Piece under any circumstances. You do not have to watch One Piece. For any reason, I promise you. Oh, he's not going to tell the story. Yay. Never make a promise you can't keep. That's the pirate's code. Ye'd do well to remember me words, ye overgrown piece of plankton. I won't forget them. Even if I die, I'll come back. What did I tell ye? Robots don't die, and you don't get scurvy, neither. You're right. That Giga battery's no good by its lonesome. You need to search the house and find the Giga charger. Why don't you Giga charge these? Sorry, that was uncalled for. That was scary. Anyway, let's go back. Yeah. This is a whole other fucking thing. Mike, you promised me porn and I instead found animal-shaped lies. Nah, you didn't see the dog furry with the big tits? You didn't see that? You're telling me Oda didn't create that character to be fucking goon material for, like, furry fan service? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, stop. Stop pretending that that's not what that entire show is. I thought it was the rabbit. There's a ton of them. There's a ton of horny fucking furries, and it's One Piece. Are there, like, sea monsters? Did they have, like, big titty fishmen, chat? I don't remember. They did, right? There was some big titty fishmen. Yeah, they had. Yeah, sure. But interestingly, the fishmen are not, it's seemingly related to the minks. I'm assuming I can't get, like, do whatever that is yet. So I'm gonna just leave. Am I gonna leave? Oh, I am gonna leave. Okay. Blaster. Telly said use the blaster. Oh, is that what he said? I was kind of button mashing through his dialogue, so, you know. You know how it is, folks. Use the blaster. Am I missing something here, guys? Oh, no, you want to be on... This asshole, he can only shoot in a straight line, right? You need to use Chibi Vision. Chibi Vision. Okay. What button is Chibi Vision? Anyone? F. Y, I think. Beautiful. Boy, Metroid Prime 4, it's sure looking good. Timing! Wait a minute. It's working. It's hitting it, but nothing is happening, y'all? Guys? You're too far away. Okay. Like, if I was playing this alone, I would have just assumed that that's not the solution, and I would just be like, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. I guess I'm not ready to do this yet, and I would have left. Mind where you aim that thing, laddie. I'm gonna just shoot you in the face now out of sheer spite. That's what's gonna happen now. What do you think of that? His mustache spins around. Okay. It's like a vintage Coca-Cola advertisement. Okay. It's a bootleg. Yo, fucked up in the crib drinking Dr. Perky? Hello, Nebula Zatu. What's up? Thanks for coming tonight. Oh, there's some kind of shenanigan here, huh? Oh. A secret. Of sorts. Gunpowder. Oh, yeah, we're about to get civilly disobedient up in this bitch. Some gunpowder and a copy of the Anarchist's Cookbook. Yeah. Chibi-Robo about to fight the system. Those are literally brown bricks. Burp. I know what to do. I have the Chibi-Copter. They fly now? They fly now, yeah. And it looks like we're going to need to use it again. Come? He's not going to grab it. Hey, chat. Why didn't he grab it? Use the rewind. You know what? I think I just might. As soon as I fucking remember how to do it, I think I fucking will. As soon as I remember how to do it, I just fucking might. The Gamecube doesn't have it. Well, folks, the Gamecube doesn't have it. And there you go. Well, I think with the amount of time remaining because of that, it looks like we're going to have to come back down here and do whatever this is all over again. Unless we can be, like, really swift about it, which I don't think we can. It doesn't look like there's a lot of time left to do whatever this is leading to. And we'll just... Oh, okay. What is he freaking out about? What the fuck is he freaking out about? Why was he freaking out? What the fuck was that? It's a dangerous game ye be playing. Yar, what be this? I see. You're searching for Giga-Robo's Giga Charge, or... Chibi, me lad, you're a slippery fish to get a handle on. Gahar har har. How dare you say that to me? You're a slippery bitch. Come? Guys, why did Chibi-Robo die? Anyone? Was there something about the cage, the bird cage, that was doing damage to him, or what? He had no battery. Guys, when I jumped into that cage, man, he had like 50 battery left or something? The copter drained it really fast. Didn't you guys say that this had to happen for me to unlock something anyway? I guess robots can die. We should have just went back there the next day. Remove suit. Oh, we can leave that on for the funny? I'm gonna leave it on for the funny. We lost Moolah. Oh, that's cringe. Where do robots go when they die? They go to hell because they don't have souls. I mean, they cease to exist because they don't have souls. They go into the fucking eternal void. Like dogs and cats. All animals. And people. Oh, and like dogs, cats, and everybody who doesn't believe in Christ the Savior. You can buy Chibi batteries from the online shop now. They'll come in handy. But the context of that is a teacher told me that when I was in Catholic school, when I was like fucking 8 years old. What can we buy? I wasn't listening to him. What can we buy from the shop? Buy one and try it out. That's not cool. Nah, it wasn't. Every once in a while, the Vatican confirms that pets do not go to heaven and upset everybody for no reason. I've noticed that. I think they do that for, like, media attention. Because it's like, okay, well, we know the official position of the church, the Catholic Church, is that animals don't have souls and they don't go to heaven. And, like, we've been knowing that. We've been knowing that. So, there's really no reason for you to remind everybody of that, is there? What, are like a bunch of people asking you that? You know it, they're not. They literally just do it for fun. They just do it to fuck with everybody, yeah. Yeah, they just do it. They do it for the meme. They do, yeah. They're bored. They're fucking bored. Of course they're fucking bored. I've been to the Vatican, bro. There's nothing going on in there. That's why they're all porking each other in the ass. There's nothing going on, bro. It's fucking boring as shit. What do you do? What are we gonna do? Pray? Again? Yeah, let's pray more. Of course they're gonna fucking do. They gotta find ways to entertain themselves up there. Right? Pope, I'm about to do something really funny. Yeah. You know what? It's kind of based that they do that. It's actually kind of based. Are they allowed to jerk off? Fun story, albino octopus. When I was in Catholic high school, when I was in like ninth grade, my totally unprompted, my religion teacher, he was a priest. Totally unprompted, he told a room full of fucking 13-year-old boys and girls that priests can jerk off. They just have to go to confession immediately afterwards. So they just have to, as long as they go tell another priest that they jerked off, they can, it's okay. Yeah. You want to do it pretty quickly after you jerk off, though, yeah. Yeah, Catholic school was a trip, guys. Yeah. Roach Mogul, thanks for 36 months of support. It's like when Peter posts about turkeys getting fisted around Thanksgiving. At least then there's a fucking occasion for Peter to be bringing that up. Because a lot of turkeys are dying around Thanksgiving, which is that, I don't know, ostensibly they care about. With the Vatican reminding everyone about the pets, you know, not going to the void, there's just no reason for that. There's just straight up no fucking reason for that shit. There's absolutely no reason for that. It's not festive or anything. It's just fuck you. It's just they want to upset people. That's it. It's not prompted by anything. We all know that, and nobody asked. But it's just every 1 or 2 years, they're just like, remember, all your fucking beloved, cherished pets are just rotting in the ground. And you'll never see them again, no matter how much you want to. Thanks, Pope. Yeah, no, I needed that today. Thank you for reminding me. I knew that already, Pope. But thanks for making sure I didn't forget. Thank you. What a cool religion that is, right? What a cool... Catholicism is stupid. You know what? I have a lot of really bad experiences with organized religion, so I guess I'm biased. Again, I don't particularly hate the religions themselves, but I do hate I hate the structures around those religions, absolutely, and some of the culture around those religions, absolutely. I hate what the religions do to people's brains sometimes, and I hate the dogma and the fucking there's an insane amount of hypocrisy and bullshit in Catholicism. And I've learned it. I've seen a lot of it with my own two eyes firsthand. Fandoms ruin everything. Yeah. Mike is a Protestant. No, I mean, my personal belief is, I feel like just, you want to be Christian because you think that's an attractive, way to live your life? Do it. Go ahead. I don't think you don't need the Pope. You don't need the Pope. You don't need him. You don't need anybody. You don't need priests. You don't need anything. That's my take. Just... Sorry. And there's nothing as cringe, I'm sorry, as a Catholicism nerd. That's the most cringiest type of human I think I've ever met. Let me see if I can tell you, okay. Cringiest types of human beings, greatest hits. Ready? Fucking Catholicism nerds who aren't even priests. A lot of them become priests, but a lot of them also don't. I think it's more cringe if you don't become a priest. Disney adults, absolutely. Apple simps. People who fucking hard simp for Apple. The corporation Apple. Star Wars fans are now considered Disney of adults. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Here's a really controversial one. So-called sneakerheads. There's something about a guy who spends fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars on shoes that I just can't, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm fucking, there's something about that that's like, you got something seriously wrong with you. It's an investment? No, it's not. No, it's not. Was that 5? I think that's my top 5, yeah. They don't even wear the shoes. They don't even wear the shoes. Like, what? There's something's wrong. Something's fucking wrong. Something's fucking wrong with that. Women with like shoes, like collecting, women like buying heels. I feel honestly, I feel a similar way about that, but I don't think it's weirder. It's weirder than that, though. Like, I don't love that either, but there's something fucking weirder about the guy in the sneakers to me. And by the way, this is a fucking opinion. You can feel free to, like, disagree with me. If you're listening to this and you collect sneakers, we're cool. I don't hate you. But there is something about you that kind of makes me raise an eyebrow. I don't think I would ever, like, trust you on a personal level if you collected sneakers like that. Yeah, I don't think me and you can really, like, have a no holds barred relationship. You know, but I don't hate you, right? Sneakerheads worse than Hitler heads. Well, I mean, I get there's also a fucking line between somebody who's just fucking cringe and weird and like a loser and a literal Nazi. Do you want me to put, you want me to sit here and be like, yeah, also Nazis are cringe. Like, people who unironically worship Hitler are cringe. Like, I gotta say that? Like, is that, I think that's beyond cringe, right? At that point. It's a thin line, somebody said. Is it? What are we, Hassan now? Right. Someone said with the balding and everything. With the book. Anything you don't disavow is something you avow. This is a pancakes and waffles, yeah. Mike said he doesn't like people who collect, men who collect sneakers. That must mean he loves Nazis. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I think they were joking. I think they were both joking. Does Bun Time wear a shock collar? Someone was like, what about crypto enthusiasts? I don't know. I remember, I ain't reading all this, dog. You know, there were a bunch of people who get caught up in that and don't really understand it. It's like, people are like, I don't know. A lot of them are just basically fucking gambling addicts. It's like, I feel kind of fucking more sad, like, bad for those people than anything else. I kind of more have pity for them than any kind of, like, fucking hatred. Except for the people who actually made money with it. They can go fuck themselves because I didn't make the money they did. The tech bros, like your fucking AI simps, there's probably a lot of, that's probably a Venn diagram, but like, they are pretty goddamn fucking cringe. You gotta see. Unfortunately, I'm still on Twitter and I do see the way some of these people talk and behave, and it is fucking, some of these people are like the dumbest motherfuckers you've ever met in your life. And some of them are really like, you see some of the things that some of them say, and it's like, you can't believe that, you know? You can't fucking believe what you just said. Like, it doesn't even make, they talk and don't make sense a lot of the time. Right. Yeah. Salesmen. I mean, they're fucking invested in making sure that everything goes the way that it's going right now, so, you know. They are stupid and evil. Yeah, I honestly, genuinely, I've seen it firsthand. This isn't me bandwagoning here. Like, I've seen it where I'm like, whoa. These people have some fucking serious problems. Like, holy shit. So I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to do with this? You know, what am I supposed to... I was just fucking completely ignoring this character. You need to get the Giga... So should I just ignore this thing? I ain't reading all that, bro. Anyway, what did he say? Put the penis in tube. Hello, Reddit. I'm a fucking 2-inch tall robot. That's, you know, neither here nor there. I was wondering, how would you get a sausage out of a 8-inch hollow tube without damaging the tube, without damaging the sausage? Cylinder. Yeah, how would you get... It's crucial that the sausage is not harmed. What was it? What did he say? It wasn't sausage. It was banana. What was it? What did he say? The cylinder must remain unharmed. Yeah. Yeah. You know what was great about that? It was like, dude, this is Reddit. You could just remain anonymous. It's not like if you use your fucking username, your mom is gonna know that you got your dick stuck in an M&M tube. You know, like an M&M Minis tube. It's not like that's gonna happen. Right? Mike, if you hate AI, then you hate Chibi-Robo. I can't believe you hate Chibi-Robo. I don't hate Chibi-Robo. I think if AI was this, then everybody would love AI. If AI was a cute little fucking buddy robot who does your chores, everybody would be like, AI is best. No one would be saying that if this was the extent of what AI was. While you're here, would you like to save? Sure, whatever. I feel like 70% of my gameplay tonight has been saving this game. A cute little robot who does your chores and wife? I think what people primarily don't like about AI is the intellectual property theft and the job displacement that it is causing. Should I even bother cleaning this asshole dog's, like, mud prints again, or just... And the environmental destruction. It's a nothing burger? Which part's the nothing burger? The lost jobs? How many people here have already lost work to AI? Listen, and I know what you're going to say. If you're an AI simp, you're going to be like, that's progress. You're going to printing press and locomotive engine and blah, 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 and all this. And you're not wrong, but, like, do we have to... Do the people have to like... Do the people who are getting their lives ruined have to like it? Like, do they have to like it? Do they have to just be like, yeah, this cock feels great in my ass? And this is awesome? Like, does that have to... Like, you expect that to happen? Like, would you... Like, if it was you losing your job, would you just be like, yeah, this is fine? Like, and this should not have guardrails on it. This is cool. This is great. This is great that this is happening. to my fucking career in my life. AI solves nothing. Well, I mean, no, there's like the medical applications and stuff. There's, you know, the idea that, you know, you use it as a tool within a fucking broader context. But now, but unfortunately, that's not how it's going. It's going in the direction of, we're just going to replace human beings with this in every capacity. Which has not gone well so far, especially with YouTube. Which I said I didn't want to talk about tonight. But here we are. Rosemary, what's good? Thanks for a full year of support. I work home healthcare. The dirty jobs like ass wiping are the last things that'll be replaced. If you wipe asses for a living, you're probably good for the rest of your lifetime. I don't think there's going to be an ass-wiping robot in the next, like, 80 years. Maybe 100 years. We got to, I don't know. Technology is exponential, right? Moore's Law. Let's talk about the diarrhea on the basement floor. It's funny because we kind of already are. Gar, belay your foolish chatter. What the fuck is that? You're probably good to be wiping asses for a while. I think, I would also say, I think if you're... It's not... Is it Moore's Law? What's the fucking law called? Is it Moore's Law? If you're, trying to figure out what you're gonna do with your life... Yeah, I think you want to get into trades. I think you want to get into, like... Yep, stuff you do with your hands, like electrician, plumber, mechanic, auto mechanic. Maybe, yeah, masturbator, professional masturbator, porno set fluffer, carpentry, cooking, right? And hey, tell you what, man, you know, let's say, you know, got 20 years experience with that. You know, you want to have something stable? I mean, hey, even if the fucking, let's say the big bubble pops and the whole AI thing is just, you know, it was a fucking huge scam and everything. You said then you got a skill that you could use the rest of you. That's like not like a bad play to do that in anyway, you know. And then you got it. Then you got this skill. Then you still got this skill that you can use for the rest of your life and make a ton of money with, especially if you like start a business with that shit. Don't forget that part of my job is to shepherd this community into being gainfully and fucking gainfully employed and prosperous. Right? Because that's how you are going to be able to sub to me. Yeah. So what you're going to... Good luck with that shit. Yeah. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go and get... Also, it may or may not have the, I guess, unintended side effect of, you know, your life just being really good because, you know, you can support yourself and have a life. But whatever. That's neither here nor there. That is far from the point. But yeah, you know, I would say there's a fair amount of jobs that you would not want to go, that you would not want to get into right now. There's a fair amount of, like, I think things you probably want to avoid right now. But I think we can figure out what they are without getting into it. You know, there's things I wouldn't get into now. Right. Is that Do in the chat? Whoa, what's up, you sexy cocksucker? Where'd he go? Where'd it go? I'm buying SSD hard drives. I'm about to blow my shit smooth off. Dude, don't do that. The do. Do the do. I'm gonna do the do. And by that, I mean chug Mountain Dew and have sex with this guy. Mike, do you really want people in this chat roaming around in society? Yes, I do. You know, I believe in you guys a lot more than you believe in yourselves, I think. Definitely. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Do you want me to take that risk? Yeah. Cylinder stuck in Mountain Dew bottle. Requesting assistance. Hi, Reddit. What if there was a meat cylinder that was stuck in a Mountain Dew soda can top? Right. Some of us are raising children, Adam. That's hilarious. Nobody who watches this channel has reproduced. No one believes that, bro. Nice fucking try, though, man. Nice try. Nice shot. Yeah. Anyway, that's what I think. That's my 2 cents, even though none of you asked for it. I'll tell my 6-day-old we made a mistake. Hey, Adam, unironically, actually, congratulations, man. That's cool. Congrats to you and your spouse. Or partner, what have you. I don't know what the right word. I don't know what the right politically correct term is to use for that, but congratulations, bro. That's awesome. It's beautiful. Michael, which of your streams should I start the little one on? Oh, probably, I think... Dinosaur with double Ds is always a good place to start for the tots. I think, you know, that's just my personal pick. I mean, you tell me. You're the guys who actually watch the shit, you know. Any Finger Family stream. Actually, unironically, any Finger Family stream. The RE4 playthrough? Yeah. Yeah. With the giraffe. With the giraffe, yeah. Yeah. All right. My newborn took a massive liquid shit on the phone that was playing Vinny's stream. Kid's got good taste. The kid was making a statement. A kid was making a statement. That child improved the stream. Hey, I could do this. You know how many times Vinny has implied on stream that I have no fucking idea what I'm doing over here? Like, at least once. He was talking about the diaper chief. Right. You're too good to be gay like your old man. Did you watch it? Did you watch Clone High? Watch it. Watch it and report back and tell me how much you enjoyed it. It would have made more sense if he was shitting on Joel's stream, yeah. So anyway, I don't know what the fuck. I'm looking at this thing. I kind of hate it. It's a demon crab. You fail because your soul has not been properly ensouled. Do you take me for a brainless piece of kelp? You decide whether your eye opens or closes, you filthy bilge rat. Oh, it's not a very flattering thing to call somebody. A person with a pure soul would be able to see this clearly. What guys, can somebody please tell me what the fuck that thing is supposed to be? Me soul's as clean as the waters of Shanty Pete's Blessed Harbor. Pirate insults are brutal. Yeah, they can be. I'm one of the only people who loved Mike's Mother 3 stream. I made that game better. I improved it. I improved on a classic. And I think, you know, you would all fucking seen the game already. I was like one of the last people on Earth to play that game. So it's not like I ruined the experience for anybody. It was just a different experience of something. That's why you watch streamers. You watch streamers to see a different experience of something you've already experienced. I would say very few people are watching a streamer, watching them play something they've never fucking seen before. This is a fucking perfect example. Buntime is mad about fucking, you know, the Travis Scott meal from McDonald's, but Buntime had fucking played through that game like 12 times before that stream. Okay? What do you... You ruined it for yourself? I did not ruin it for myself. I got the emotional impact of the scene. Okay, the reason that this Travis Scott thing was funny was because I understood the emotional impact of the scene, and I subverted it. That was the fucking point. That was why the bit worked, because I fucking... It was a juxtaposition. Okay? That was what... I got it. I get it. I get the fuck... It wasn't ruined for me. Okay, it might have been ruined for me if I had no fucking idea what was going on, but I had an idea what was going on. Okay? Yeah, but you didn't cry. I cried later. I cried after the stream. I was holding in my tears. I didn't want to look like a woman. Okay? I cried plenty. Never ask Mike to play a game you like. That's bullshit. Static, what was wrong with fucking Dead Rising? Where did I fuck that up too? No way someone cried during a video game. I cried. I cried at Outer Wilds. And there were others. There were others. It's only happened a few times. It's only happened a few times. Deltarune? I think it did, but I don't remember why. Mike. Oh, I did fuck up. What was wrong with the Dead Rising stream? What was wrong with that? The Tenet backstory, it was superbly relatable. It was bizarrely relatable. It was eerily relatable. It's a duck, guys? It looks like Lil Fella. You failed the story on the first mission. That stream was outstanding, dude. And we had Rev was hanging out. It was fucking great. Rada 150, thanks for 32 months. Will it open or will it remain closed? I don't know what you're talking about. Why did Outer Wilds make you cry? Did you play it? Will it open? Yes, it's beautiful. Well, then you answered your question, didn't you? It looks like Meat, the puppet, the meat puppet, yeah. Last time it was your port side peeper. And the time before... What is happening, bro? Didn't you cry at Final Fantasy VII as a kid? That was Vinny. I think there was something in one of the Final Fantasy games that did very emotionally fucking gank me. I think it was 6. But I don't remember what it was. Chrono Trigger is pretty emotional too, actually. Psionics. Oh my god, dude. Spiritfarer, the game is called? You want to just... Do you want to just play a video game that honestly has some pretty addictive gameplay, but more than that is just straight up fucking, like, sad porn? Not misery porn, sad porn. It's called Spiritfarer. You're gonna just... Yeah, you're gonna... It's Cry Slop. It's a Cry Slop. The furry one? Yeah, there's furries. It's Cry Slop. Yeah. But Mike, it's invalid because animals don't have souls, according to the Pope. But the Pope said animals don't have souls, so... That game sucks. It's Final Fantasy VI had a lot of really little fucked up things in it. Like, pretty much every character has a fucking, like, insanely, like, misery porn backstory. And it's like, and you usually show it to you with flashbacks, and it jerks your tears. You get jerked. Yeah. Cry Slop. Okay, I need to get to the gameplay here, man. I like the giblet. He's got a giblet. He's got a dewlap. Jorking it sad style. But it's not bad. It's like, you know, a video game making you feel something is good. Like, it is media, it is art. It should. The games should make you feel something. I heard that game that won the game of the year, the Expedition 33, is also like fucking emotionally devastating. But I haven't played it. It's like hardcore, like it's French sad porn, which you know is going to be fucking way sadder than your regular average sad porn. Cry Slop. It's Baguette Slop. Baguette Slop. Holy fuck, can I play the game now? Damn. Grief Slop. I know I should have been button mashing faster through the dialogue, but I didn't. Oh well, get over it. Is this little punk gonna run out of juice? I'm gonna run out of juice again, guys. Yeah, why is there diarrhea on the floor down here? Is Francophobia still being punished in chat? All phobias are being punished in chat, yes. All of them. Every single one of them. All of them. All of them are being punished. Yes. Yep. You know, this happens with the French and the British every single time. Someone will, it'll start with like some light ribbing, like, oh, the French and their baguettes. And then it'll turn into, I hope every French person dies. It usually happens like within minutes too. It's insane. Why don't you climb up there, cockhead? Escalates every time. Mike, that was clipped by the Twitch moderation AI. Yeah. You know, you joke about that, but it's just a matter of months before that's real. If it isn't already. To a large extent. Like, they still have humans at Twitch, but I don't... for how much longer? They do. They still have humans. There's not many. What they do. YouTube has zero humans. Yeah, absolutely. And it's part of why, like, as a community, like, we probably got to clean our act up a little bit because I don't know, man. He's not grabbing the fucking rope. He's doing it again. You have to yell at them to get the humans? What, YouTube? To get the humans on YouTube, you have to, like, have Moist Critical make a video about what happened to you. That's where we're at. Yeah. Which is why when I say don't put fucking movies on my stream, that's what I mean. Cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Moist Critical to make a video about me. You know? Just pull your cock out. He's pulling his cock out! The cum guy situation is crazy. Cum guys, fuck off. The cum guy situation. You fucking dick. Okay. Wait, no, I actually needed that. Hold on. Cock! Okay, here's the real $1,000,000 question. Do you think that Chibi-Robo... Okay, no, whoa, Lois, this is not my Batman glass. He's not gonna make it? I fucking hate this character. I actually actively fucking hate Chibi-Robo. I hate him. I hate him. Someone in chat was joking about that. No, I do. I do fucking hate him. He sucks cock. He sucks cock. He actually straight up sucks cock. Chibi-Robo puts penis in his mouth and sucks it. No, it's not even a metaphor. Not even metaphorical cock. Like literal cock. He sucks literal cock. Mike, you cannot climb ropes when you have the copter hat equipped. Mike, he is a service robot. It's disgusting. He even climbs like a bitch. Look at him. Okay, so I just want to be able to see. Now, if we could just see, I think it'd be pretty poggers. All right. I can't see. I can't. Oh, man. Is the game meant to have, like, frustrating platforming, or am I, like, doing something wrong here? Is the camera sucking ass? Does the C-stick... What's up, Luigi? Does the C-stick change direction? It does, yeah, but it's like a... I couldn't get the angle where the camera was behind me. You know what I'm saying? The angle where the camera's behind me was blocked by whatever the fuck that was, the object. This is fucking unnecessary. I don't need to see this every time I make money. This is Cox. You can climb the rope on the second swing. Okay. How come Chibi-Robo can't charge wirelessly? Mike, good job cleaning up that diarrhea. Thank you. He predates wireless charging. He should be solar powered. That's the wrong one. We're gonna do this one, and then he's gonna go. Oh, can he? So he can climb. That wasted some bad. He can climb this. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for helping out Grandpa. Alright, so they clearly don't want you going that way. I'm supposed to, like, break this thing somehow, right? Is it? Let me get behind it. And I want you to push it, champ. He can't. Apparently. Okay, he can't do it. You have to crawl on the box? Can you, like, actually, is that a thing? Can you actually crawl on it? Guys, would you shit if I didn't crawl on the box, or would you, like, be okay about it? Guys, the camera is fucking brutal in this game. NGLTBH. Okay, so they're saying that you can shoot this box? Mike, can you clean the cum? I think you can clean the cum, but I don't want... I think is it bird shit? What is it? I actually don't want to at the moment because I'm afraid I'm going to run out of battery up here. It's bird shit. Why are there birds in the basement? What? I want you to push these. I think this is basically why this area exists. I'm going to ask you to push that. He really did that, chat. He really did that. He really fucking did that. He actually did that. So what I'm getting is you have to push these things like 1 inch at a time. Like you gotta go push, push. Like you gotta tap that shit. Cause he will fucking run right off the edge like a cockhead. If you don't. Right? Wow. Fuck. I basically just lost all the money I made down there. He was so close to the charger. Oh yeah, was he? Mike, you can shoot them. Yeah, you can. You know what the worst fucking part of this is? Every time you die, you have to listen to this fucking cocksucker yap for like an hour. Ponsar says, can we please play Wario? I swear I will not post more than 5 messages about his cock. No. No. That's going to be another night, man. Yeah, it's not going to be tonight. We've decided that already. You must have been tabbed out looking at furry porn because we discussed That's not gonna happen tonight. Okay. Well, time to grind all the cash back that we lost. Is there ever an upgrade to Chibi-Robo's speed? Or is he just going to be like a slow loser the whole time? Mike, you're so mean to him. Look at him, he's a fucking geek. There's a dirt bike. You can get the dirt. This is just where I just came from? There's a car late game. Try the backyard. But there was so much like unfinished business in that basement. Whatever. Fuck the basement, I guess. It's a sandbox. There's no, power outlets out here, so... I gotta be real careful. Well, that's what they said in the last time I played it. Has Mike made any damn progress? No. No, not really, no. In what, the 2 hours I've been playing this? Not really. Like, nope. Doesn't feel like it. She's dehydrated and shriveled. This is so distressing. We have to get her some water. Quick, pee on her. What is progress in this game? I'm assuming, like, advancing the plot. Or what have you. To the extent that there is a plot. There does seem to be a plot. Ooh. Should we do this when there's no power outlets out here? There was one of those in the basement and I wasn't able to get to it. Because annoying, tedious fucking things kept happening. I'm not going up there. No, I'm not gonna... I don't have enough power to be up there. But I am gonna go in here. Why didn't he get the remaining coin that was in there? Is he stupid? Is he stupid? He has hate in his soul. Damn, that's relatable. Is there a lore reason? What, for him to have hate in his soul? Yeah, look what he's got to put up with, man. He's no thoughts, head empty, because how else is he gonna put all that garbage into his head? Okay. We gotta go charge up. I think at 25, you're in the danger zone. I believe there is a plug back here. Yes. Can't believe I remembered that. Damn. He remembered. Wow. I'm just as surprised as you are. You know what's not believable about this? There should be tons of garbage behind this piece of furniture. He remembered despite all the garbage in his head. I'm just gonna task max here. Wadded up tissues, crumbs, coins. Okay, there were coins back there. No spiders. Well, I was gonna ask. They had that cutscene earlier about the spider creatures and sort of made a big deal about it, and I haven't seen a single one of them, so I don't know what's going on there. Yes, umbrella handle, etc. Great work out there. Let's adjust your happy point total. Wow, I wish I could adjust my happy points. You can, Mike. It's called crack cocaine. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 70 more happy points. We were so close, dude. Use Y to activate your chibi vision. Yeah. Stop talking. Mike, your pausing is screwing up the spiders. What? Maybe they come out at night. They come out at night, mostly. Even Chibi-Robo is irritated by this. They come out at night, moisty. They come out at night, moisty. You can press R to view the map now. I always had that ability. I always had it. Wait a second, what's that? Some diarrhea? Why is there oil here? Let's do a little investigating. I know why there's oil here.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Sure, it's oil. Sure. Yeah. There's the spider. Those are the things from the news. The spiders are here. Uh-oh. I know this move. It's Spider Roulette. This is gonna be bad. Really bad. Did I leave the oven on? Oh, you pussy. You sicken me, dude. He sickens me. Oh, this is homing shots? Well, it would be unplayable if there wasn't, so... Oh, is it more spawning? Alright, so just button mash. Is that what I think it is? It's scrap, Chibi-Robo. Failed the true friend test. Bro, this reminds me of the time that Hall and Oates were on stage together. By the way, I'm not making this up. This happened. Hall and Oates were on stage together doing a song. They were doing a concert. And like a fucking deranged psychopath like ran up on stage with a knife and was gonna stab one of them. And, like, fucking Hall, like, jumped behind Oates and, like, pushed Oates towards the knifeman. I swear to God. I swear to God that happened. I swear. Okay, I'm, like, slightly exaggerating what happened. I'm slightly exaggerating. Yeah, They unironically hate each other. Yeah. It's so based. That's based. A Scooby-Doo ass reaction. Yeah. Yeah. How to become a solo act. Hall was like, you don't want to stab me. Stab Oates. Oates loves getting stabbed. Stab him. But yeah, that sounds pretty messed up. Oh, it is. Oh, it's very messed up. Yeah, it's very messed up. I'm laughing at it because I'm a fucking bad person and disturbed individual. Absolutely. Oh yeah. I'm laughing at it because I'm not a good person. But yeah, very fucked up. Oh yeah. I'm laughing at it because I'm a total piece of shit. Vinny did that to me. That's why I left Redvox. We were doing a show and a knifeman jumped on stage. And Vinny was like... Vinny was like, hey, let me help you. And took the knife from the guy and stabbed me. True story. I wish more people got stabbed. It sounds pretty funny. Yeah. It's a good time for everybody involved. You know who loves stabbing? I was there. This happened. I'm not even gonna say that was a joke. I'm just gonna let people believe that happened. I'm not even gonna do that anymore. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it happened. Yep. And then just like let the chips fall where they may. Fuck it. What do you think? You should do that more. I should do that more. I heard that Hall had extra ribs added to stop his ability to suck his dick. Yeah, that's creative. That's the opposite, right? You just flipped it on its head. So let's say somebody like has the ability to suck themselves off, but they're just doing it constantly and they need to stop. They would get a rib added. That's what would happen to most of us if we're being honest, right? Like, we'd have to get ribs added. We would have to go to the Cyberpunk Ripper Doc. Alright. Let's fuck around down here again, I guess. I think Bill Gates should get that surgery. Well, why? For, like, metaphorically sucking his own dick? Yeah, I suppose. Why am I doing this when the fucking... I'm supposed to use the... I never need to do that again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Bill Gates can't suck his own dick. It's micro and soft. Oh, it's a metaphor, Kyle. I don't think he should get the surgery. I think he should just get fucking shot in the back of the head. Isn't he still impregned? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, in Minecraft. Obviously, not really. Not in real life. Not in real life, chat. Obviously. Fucking obviously not in real life. Obviously not in real life. Ever. Ever. Come on, guys. Come on, chat. That would be against the law and amoral, by the way. Super amoral and inappropriate. It would not be appropriate to do that. So, who was the cunt who said that I could shoot those boxes to break them? That just made me waste like half my battery trying to do it. You need the charge shot. Oh, chat loves leaving out important pieces of information. You need the charge shot. Chat's like, well, you didn't ask about the charge shot. You didn't ask. Well, you didn't ask. You should have asked. I should have asked about the charge shot that I didn't know existed. Wouldn't like part of telling me about that include informing me of the existence of the charge shot? But streamer, that would have required a full sentence. Which, as you know, is very difficult. Right. This game is charming as fuck, yo. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I think this will be my last time streaming it, however. I think this is probably my last, my last stream of it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, chat's looking a little dead, unfortunately. It might be a little too comfy, cozy, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oops. It's because we're so engrossed in the game, yeah. Fuck, I should have charged my shit. I should have charged my shit before going up here. Yeah, should have charged my shit. Why didn't I charge my shit? I like he's walking into a fucking brick wall, dude. When did Chibi-Robo get the AK-47? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why does the emote of the person hydrating, it looks like it's from like a fucking anime porno? Mouse over it and expand it. Why does it look like porn? You know why. There's something about it, right? It's got a vibe to it. It's from a Butch U hentai. What's a Butch U hentai? What's that? What is that? What's up, fellas? Should I talk to every single one of them individually, chat? Private Fargo reporting for duty. Oh. Private Nolan's at your service. We got some mighty strict rules around here. Private Nolan's at your service. Oh, got some pretty strict rules around here. I'm Detroit. I suck. I'm Detroit and you can't have shit in me. I'm Maui. Do you know Captain Plankbeard? No. I hear he's living in the basement. I want to sail the high seas with him. I'm Oregon. Sarge still talks about Private Memphis all the time. Private Cincy? Are these they're battleships, right? That's actually what this is? It's like that gacha game where they all have huge tits. As your lane. As your lane with eggs. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to, like, deceive me into, like, playing, streaming some shit you like, just create, like, engagement in the chat. Like, make me think you're actually enjoying it, because when I see dead chats, that's, like, my signal to not stream the thing again. Like, straight up. Yeah. I love this fucking game, oh my god! But you gotta keep that enthusiasm up for the entire broadcast. You can't just, like, forget about that in 5 minutes. Because then it's not genuine, you know? Wow. Do I want to fuck with that? I think I want to fuck with that. He missed it? There may be other reasons I don't play this again. I want to say thank you to Wixels1021 in the YouTube chat. Thanks for 10 bucks. Super chat. Welcome back. I was too lazy to do this Saturday. Get yourself a tea with honey or whatever Dr. Chatoid recommends. Thank you, Wixels. You were too lazy to watch a stream, dog. I get it. I can be a large emotional investment as a streamer, can't I, chat? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Sure, I get it. I get it. I get it. I can be pretty exhausting. To be honest, I could be pretty exhausting, right? Sure. Bum. Mike, I was so enthusiastic about this game, I gave myself a hemorrhoid. Man, this guy really likes Chibi-Robo. Maybe he likes him a little too much. Seeing fucking emergency room x-ray images with, like, Chibi-Robo in the small intestine, right? Man, you wouldn't believe the shift I had in the ER tonight. Ooh, boy. Guys, it's okay to enjoy Chibi-Robo, but you need to enjoy him responsibly, okay? You need to use a Chibi-Robo with a flared base. Okay, guys? Mike, you gotta give the Memphis photo to Sarge Biro. I didn't even talk to the sergeant. Come. These are their names in Japan, too? Like, these are the... They didn't, like, change them from Japanese cities or ships when they localized it? You're not him. Now I'm stuck in this fucking dialogue again. Fuck. Hey, is that our photo? Yeah, man. I guess. Are you hearing his like Animal Crossing speak? We took this back when we were first deployed at the Sanderson house. What the fuck? We were a full platoon then. That was before the incident. The incident! I hope he doesn't say what it is and we never find out. Nah, shit, it's a flashback. That's sampled from Monty Python. Dude, the incident. We were doing our daily physical training routine. Don't say routine to me right now after Saturday, please. I did not enjoy that game, chat. Who follows me on Twitter and saw what I posted about? I retweeted the clip with the death animation, and I put that gif of Freddy Fazbear like fucking your face. Did you guys see? Who saw that? That's when the enemy attacked. Oh. The dog. Yep. Let's slip the dogs of war. Would a dog just, like, eat an egg, though? Would he just... Like an on-cracked egg? Would a dog do that? The Xbox logo? Oh, that was implying that's how he got the scar. Dude, he's gonna get hella salmonella. Dogs are stupid. It just doesn't seem like it would be appealing to a dog to fucking eat an egg. It doesn't seem like it's something... It's not like it's meat, you know? It's like, what is that? I'm gonna eat that? Protein. It's got a shell. Like, it's like a dog would... I feel like wouldn't know what it is. Memphis. I know what's got to be done. We have to train harder so that one day we will win the war against the great beast. We need to make sure we never lose another ranger in battle. Thank you, Chibi-Robo. You've helped me remember my true purpose. Sarge just gave you 20 happy points. Spread the happiness. No, I wanted you to pick up the plug, you cocksucker. We're still a man short. Okay, pick up the plug. That dog killed millions of my friends. I saw them all die. Memphis. No, they killed the man in Memphis just to watch him die. It was Reno. I fucked the lyric up. That's right. I don't even know what song that is. What is that, Johnny Cash? I don't even like Johnny Cash. They should have called him Johnny Debit. Because he sucks. It's fucking stupid. They called him Johnny Legal Paper Tender. The problem with that fucking dancing bunglepuss emote is that it comes off like inauthentic and ironic. It comes off as I love doing this. I love doing this to chat. They're like, "What do you want from us?" I love that. Michael, this is very serious. It comes off as very fucking what's the word? Not inauthentic, but there's another word I'm looking for. Facetious. It comes off as facetious. Patronizing. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Celebrating ironically vibes. Yeah. 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 What's this bullshit? Oh, there's an ant eating that semen, guys. Look. Get out of there, you little fucking asshole. What are you doing? You can't eat that. It's disgusting. You're disgusting. There's a little ant. He was eating the cum. It was like, bro, nasty. That's nasty. Let him have his protein. He can get protein in plenty of other ways, dude. For the queen. Patronizing, inauthentic. Fucking good. That's good shit. Chatter said, I wish I had this game when I was a kid and my parents were screaming at each other downstairs. Hi, Claire. Well, the reason that you didn't have this game, obviously, clearly, is because you were a shitty little kid who didn't deserve it and who didn't deserve love, and that's why they were yelling at each other, because they hated you so much that you destroyed their relationship. Sorry, I just tell it like it is. See, I'm joking. I'm gonna say I'm joking there. That's joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's just a joke. Years of therapy undone in one instant. If anything, it was months of therapy, okay? Let's not overreact here, guys. Okay? That's your sense of humor. They said, how did he know? Well, it's just obvious. What can I say? I can't believe he said this. I'm tearing down my Michael posters. Michael posters. They were arguing because you were such a bad child that you ruined their relationship. That's why it's the same reason why they didn't buy you the game. Like, you didn't deserve it. What the fuck was it? What was I watching? What was it? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, it was Clone High. It was Clone High, and they had a joke about I think it was one of the new ones actually. And they had a joke about when the two of them broke up and they had a custody battle over a turtle, like a pet turtle. And one of them, the turtle was crying because the parents were breaking up. And they were like, oh, fucking... Ah, what the fuck was the line? It was something like they didn't love you enough to stay together or something. Fuck. Dirt turtle? I think it was a regular turtle. I don't think it was a dirt turtle. It was like, no, they were like, don't worry, little guy, your parents still love you, just not enough to stay together. And then it cried harder. Is the new Clone High any good? Kind of. Notice my hesitancy to say yes. Nintendo said time to take a break. I think Nintendo might be right, dude. I think Nintendo might be onto something with this shit. Right. Time to take a break. Yo. Time to take a break. Where is it? It's on here.
Time to take a piss.
It's time to take a piss, boys. Yeah, was that too far? Did I fuck up with that? I'm feeling like I went too far saying that to that chatter, even though it was really funny. Like, you could tell I'm not serious, right? Like, you could... I should go back outside, no? It was funny. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was Les Funners. Imagine if one of us said that instead of you. Would you like that? No, but I'm the streamer. My job is to try to entertain everybody. You are a moderator, Wisp. Your job is to, I don't know, do whatever the fuck it is you do, okay? I can tell you it's not that. Not that, definitely not that. Okay? Alright, so, there you go. Now, if you mean a chatter saying that, no, I don't think it would be appropriate for a chatter to say that to another chatter unless it was really funny. Right. Unless it was like really, really... And it was... Unless it was really obvious that they were joking. Which I don't think you'd be able to really convey that in text. So, that's my response to that. Okay. That's my job to do that. Wisp's job is to come back 10 minutes after you ask for something and say, sorry, I wasn't here. I was tabbed out to tenor porn. Yeah. 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 That's so good. Tenor porn. Tenor porn. Okay, I need this. Yerp. And we'll just snag these two little guys here. And we'll keep on a-trucking. Oh, they got a spider web up there. Can I trot it? Can I trot? Okay, so that's not doing anything but draining my battery for no reason. Punished Slav with the fucking 10 gift subs. I feel like I used to see you in this channel years ago. We need dumpies. Thank you so much, Slav. I feel like they've been here. I feel like I remember seeing them in chat, like, a really long time ago. Okay, so basically, we can't go up there yet, right? That's the no-go zone right now. This is gonna demolish my battery, though. Look. Also, Swede meat with the 10 gifties. What? What? Can you charge the gun? The charge shot is an upgrade. Yeah, I'm holding the button down and it's not charging it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Punished Slav. Yeah. Mike, your hat is charming. It almost hides your bald. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Thanks, my scroll. You're a real pal for saying so. Thank you. Hello, Chaturga. Guys, I successfully darned a hole in my sock, and I'm wicked pumped about it. You darned it? What are you, like, from the 1800s, bro? He darned it. There's an important item that you can get in the kitchen. He darned it. He darned it. Totally darnular. I know what darning means. I just don't think it's common vocabulary anymore. You would just say, like, I fixed a hole in it. I sewed it up. I patched it. Whatever. Mended. I mended a hole. Right. Oh. Darn. It feels like a very antiquated vocabulary. But whatever. It's some Amish shit. It's some Amish shit. No magician loves this game. This guy gets it. This guy, he gets it. Right, this guy. It's a specific way of fixing a hole. Why didn't you just throw the socks out and buy new ones? What are you, poor or stupid? Are you poor or just stupid? I'm joking. I'm fucking joking, bro. I'm fucking joking. Holy shit. This isn't the kitchen. Why am I here? Hold on. Maybe I can go up here. Is he stupid? Why won't he jump up there? No, I can't get up there yet. Okay. That was fall damage. Fuck off. Mike's on a rampage. I'm feeling kind of runty. I'm feeling a little runty. I'm feeling a little sassy and runty tonight. Are they stupid? Why wouldn't they just buy new socks? No. The only time I bought clothes in the past, like, 10 fucking years, unironically, was suits for the game show. And that one-piece shirt at GameStop. I don't buy clothes. I've been wearing the same... This is like 20 years old, and I'm not exaggerating. Why do I need to buy new clothes? Unless there's like a rip in it or something? He doesn't buy underwear? No. What the fuck? Why not? Why would I buy new underwear? If the underwear that I have still works. Because it has shit stains on it? Bro, that's the flavor. That's how you know it's vintage. That's the... Not the flavor. Not the literal flavor. Not the literal flavor, chat. Not the literal fucking flavor. Oh shit, is this happening? Dude, there's actually combat. I didn't think there was going to be combat. That gives it character, dude. Every skid mark tells a story. You know, like the time I shit myself at the DMV. Or like the time I shit myself at the supermarket. You know? Or like the time I shit myself at your mother's house. Right? How about the time I shit myself in a Roy Rogers? Or the time I shit myself at Sizzler? Or the time I shit myself at Ralph's Italian Ices? You know? That's the story of my life. That's my fucking history. That's who I am. And you want me to throw it in the garbage? How about I throw you in the fucking garbage for even suggesting something so abhorrent? Brother. Fucking get it together. Christ. Chatter, why am I in here? What is the item that I need in the kitchen? What is it? The time I shit myself at the airport. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. And on. And on. And on. And on. And on and on. Those are marks. Those aren't just marks of shit. They're marks of character. It's who I am. I'm getting some friendship points. Mike, you are looking for gay grape. Oh, so you guys are going to be fucking useless again, huh? That's chill. That's cool. We like that. That's funny. I'm playing a dangerous game here, huh? There's a tool on the countertop. Alright, I'll go back up there. I suppose. Like the time I shit myself at the DMV, or at the grocery store, or that time I shit myself in my house, right next to my own toilet. Great, that's great. That's good. Power move. I did it for the funny. Okay, no, I replaced... Yes, I do replace underwear when it gets a little grody. But outside of that... You know when I will unironically, I'll tell you when I replace underwear. When it stops being elastic. I hate that shit. You know that feeling where you're wearing like old underwear and it's the fucking elastic is like it's not stretchy anymore, and you feel it like falling down inside your pants and it pisses you the fuck off? That it's the first time I feel that straight in the garbage, yeah. Yeah. Shitting yourself at the DMV is only interesting if you do it out of spite. You would do it to spite the people around you. Yeah, you would do it to spite, like, the employees as well. Right. I'm normally extremely sympathetic. Extremely sympathetic to people who work jobs like that. But not them. Not them, not the DMV, sorry. It's honestly, it's like most city workers, a lot of the time, they can go fuck themselves, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm paying their salaries as a taxpayer. So when they do their jobs horribly, I'm paying for that. Does that make sense? DJ Depp, yo, thanks for 36 months, dude. That's the problem with that, right? Like, I'm fucking... You're telling me with the amount of money I've paid in taxes, I have to sit at the DMV for 4 hours? And I know whose fault it is, because I'm watching them be bad at their job for 4 hours. Like, I'm sitting right there watching them be bad at it. Those are deadlines from Bill Direct. Collectors, we're pretty far behind. Anything government ran is dog shit. Right. Mike, it's because the overwhelming majority of the money is going to killing poor people. Yeah. Those are deadlines from bill collectors. Why don't you just sell your coochie on the fucking street corner to pay that shit off? You got a fucking fine-ass pussy. Why don't you just head on down there and start strutting your shit? Why don't you just put that clunge to work, girl? That's fucking disgusting, bro. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm going to fucking hell. I'm going to fucking hell. I'm going to hell, guys. I'm going to fucking hell. Take the plunge with that clunge, girl. Hold up. Guys, the fucking item, is it up? Where is it? Touch the power cable for a shortcut. Power cable, guys? Yo, Lopat Jello, what's up? Thank you for 18 months of support, man. I really appreciate that, dude. On the left. On the left. Do you mean like near the stove? Everything corporate run is also dog shit. No. That's actually a great point. Like, call customer service for fucking Microsoft. You think it's gonna be better than like the DMV? Like, it's fucking as bad. Yeah, no, it's not government fucking shit. It's fucking everything, bro. It's everything. Next to the planter you passed? Maybe worse. Maybe worse. This comfy game is bringing out the worst in Mike. Someone in chat goes, he does this during Kirby games too. It's comfy game. Cozy, comfy little cute games fucking fill me with a blind rage, yeah. They fill me with fucking scorn, dude. Guys, where is this power? I'm starting to get really irritated about the power cable. They said it's next to a planter. What? On the other side of the sink? On the left. On the left of what, dude? Full sentences. Come on. Come on. Here? The big fucking thing? There is no power cable, guys. What, here? It was right there. Are you telling me I just walked past it? The electric kettle. Okay. Well, that... You could have fucking said that. You could have said the fucking kettle. Instead of just left. We're spamming the word left. Fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! I wasn't supposed to. I'm not supposed to yell, even if it's funny. Not supposed to. Not supposed to do that. Now you can easily get to the planter. Plant these nuts in your mouth, dog. Plant these nuts in your shit. Girl, I think you should turn tricks. Your slit would be a hit. Get that shit out there. Bitch, you gotta sell that coochie. Bitch. It's bad. It's fucking bad. Bunty, it's time to put him down. It's time to put him to sleep like an animal. She's only 36 years old, you sick fuck. You sick fuck. Bro. Chat, we need to kill the streamer. You promise? Guys, can I buy more shit? Can I get a new battery now? She's for the streets, gang. Chatter said, listen, before we sent Mike off to get his surgery, we knew he might come back wrong. It came back wrong. Sometimes dead is better. And sometimes bed is wetter. When you piss in it. Who really died that day? Is there a sub goal to kill Mike? I'll tell you what, we'll do that during the Pregathon. We'll make a sub goal where Mike Buntime just puts a fucking shotgun slug in the back of my head. And just fucking end, just end it. Just end all of this shit. Just end this channel, end this content, end breathing, my life, just... Chibi battery. Is it the battery, chat? Live leak stream. Don't kill him yet. I'm working on a funny video for the stream. Buntime, it says she's gonna wait. We have to finalize your will. The will where you leave everything to me. Valorant donates 10,000 gift subs and Mike is legally obligated to shoot himself. Mike, you want to buy the Recyclotron. What? I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. Boom, boom. Living room ladder. Right? Why do you want Mike's stuff? It's covered in shit and toothpick shavings. True. True. Yeah, if you use this keyboard in front of me, there's just gonna be toothpick chunks like flying out of it whenever you try to type anything, and you're never gonna be able to forget about me. I'll put it to you that way. I will be with you in spirit, definitely. To Buntime, I leave you my entire net worth. $20,000 in student loan debt. Woefully yours, Michael. What's mine? What once was mine is now yours. $20,000 in student debt. Congratulations on building the utility bot. Teehee. I feel like we got a new partner. I'm so happy. Abnormal activity detected while on patrol. Oh boy. Mashy, mashy. Mashy, mashy. Lowballing the fuck out of that debt. Well, I did have some time to pay off some of it. Fortunately, none of it was the principal. Punished Slav. Punished Slav wants me to pay that debt off. Look at this. Thank you for the 5 gift fuckies, bro. Dumpers. Let's go. We gotta see some fucking dumpers up in this bitch. Dumpers. Thank you, ma'am. This nifty ladder utilibot will let you do all sorts of things. You can push it or pull it, in addition to raising it up and down. Isn't that something? So it's a ladder? You invented a ladder. Alright, that already existed, but okay. Wait a minute, up and down. I present to you my new song. He's just gonna keep... Okay. Teriyaki Blues. The problem with this is that it's only funny if it's like, oh, Telebot, of course actually, I'd love to hear your song, sure. But it's not, it's just like... You're making me sit here and I just want to play the game. So the humor of it is just lost. Because I'm like legitimately annoyed by this. Oh, thank Christ. Alright, you know what? +2. Alright, +2. +2. However, I could be playing the game right now instead of seeing this, so... Maybe +1. Maybe +1. And he's still talking anyway. He might as well have done the song at this point. Yep. Yep. Thanks. Okay. Okay, so, let's fuck with this thing. There's a... Wait. Oh, do I have to be... Yep. It's comical, like, it... Okay, well, let's put it back down. Because we need to move it first, right? So... I think I seen some stuff. I want you to put that down. I want you to put that down, and then I want you to push this thing. Holy fuck. And yeah, we have a, I want you to push this thing. Yeah. So, you can't just, like, use it as a platform, then? It's gotta be, Huh. Oh, alright, then. Guess we'll just... Sure. And that's it. And that's all we need right now. Well, now he'll just climb. Right? Gee, I wonder if we can shoot through here. Oh boy. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. I figured that out all on my own, guys. Gaming. I've been eyeing that little fucker this whole time. Camera's pretty rough in here. Nope, not quite. I want you to push. I don't want you to fall off. Can you handle it? Oh, it's love points. Yay! Yay. That was kind of like the only thing I knew to do. That was the only idea I had for what to do with this thing, so I think I'll go back in the kitchen. Hey, Hopsity, never doubted it, never doubted that the surgery would be a success, and I hope you have a very swift and enjoyable recovery. Get well soon. Congratulations. Wishing you a smooth recovery. So let's talk about all the fucked up things I did tonight on stream. Can we just do a quick review of all the things that I said that were bad? Like, chat, help me out. Let's do a recap. What were the things I did wrong? Mike said clunge and slit. Okay. Threatened the French. Actually, no, chat did that. Said that guy's parents got divorced because of him. Yep. Did months of therapy. For that one chatter. Someone just said clunge bob shit pants. Dog tags. Oh, because it's the dog house. It's like literal dog tags. I think I sexually harassed Mountendu. I was like, I'm gonna fuck him. And he was like, okay, that wasn't cool. I was joking. I wasn't really gonna, like, have sex with him. He doesn't care. He you know, he's down. He's down to fuck. I also sexually harassed Oshi. I sexually harassed 2 men. What else did I do that was fucked up? You implied that Chibi-Robo is a sex toy. Yeah, I mean, I think that one's a freebie, dude. Come on. Crimes of Michael, yeah. Said that Vinny tried to stab you. Well, we're more talking about things that I did wrong, not things that he did wrong. And you're also, you fucking completely mischaracterizing what I said. I said he did stab me. Okay, maybe you weren't paying attention. Insulted the entire DMV. We're talking about the things I did wrong, not the things I did that were based and awesome. You keep forgetting my name? Literally... Dude, the plushie. Your name is Plushie. Fucking chill out. You called Psy Pyro? Oh, my bad. Fucking shut up, Pyro. Mike, you refused to call Hitler cringe. You know what? That's true. Yeah, that's true. That actually true. Real and true. That says something. Again, what I said was maybe cringe is not the word you would use there. You would use like, you know, I think cringe. I think it's just too benign. Right. Michael bullies Wishbones every time she speaks. Not every time, you idiot. Not every time, stupid. Fuck, what am I doing up here? What's the point of this? Come? Okay. In my defense, by the way, Pyro and Psionic have the same color name. And their names are like... It's P, and then they're like the same length. Apparently Twitch... Chatters are trying to say clunge, and Twitch is censoring it. Yeah? Okay. Alright, so I came up here for no reason. Sick. We love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh no. Clunge champ. Clunge champ. I dig it. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, fuck, there's more of them? Pew, 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 pew. This game has better combat than, like, most FPS games. Game has better combat than Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders. Game has better combat than Metroid Prime 4. So what's the verdict on the roids, guys? Where are we at with it? It's okay. How long did that game take to develop? As long as it took as long as routine. It got restarted at least once. I'm dying. Like an 8 or 7 out of 10. So win? An 8 out of 10 would certainly be a win. I'm playing it now, nearly to 100%. It's good and plays like the previous games. Okay. When that game started development, people were still using the word darn to describe sewing holes in their socks. So, win? That's a win. That's a win. 8 out of 10 would be a win. A 7 out of 10 would be a win. That game, when that game started development, My Girl's Pussy was topping the charts. Chopping. Yeah, shut the fuck up. My Glorps Gleeby. My Glorps Gleeby was topping the charts when that game was started development. Chopping the tarts. Bro, that game that song is topping charts right now. What are you talking about? My girl's clungy. So bad. It's so bad. Why am I charging a fully fucking charged robot, chat? Joel had to play that song to not be scared of euphophilia. Yeah. Maybe I will stream this again. I don't fucking know. It's pretty fun. I hate how, like, bad I am at it, though. Like, that part's pissing me off. Joel is a funny creature. He's different, you know? Also, I think maybe chat effectively, like, gaslit me into thinking that, you know, they did enough fake engagement that it satisfied the subconscious part of my brain. Almost spilled this on my keyboard just now. He's a special boy. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, I think one of the things that would cause me to not come back to this game is I feel like the amount of progress that happened in this game was pathetic. Right? Like, I'd like to see more progress than this. This is kind of pathetic. Right? It's a pretty pathetic lack of progress. He's really doing that again? I kind of... Oh, he landed? Am I going to take damage? That was weird. Oh, okay. The game is short. Guys, how much is left? Why am I even bother? Why do I even bother fucking asking that anymore? Genuinely. A decent amount. Okay. Hear me out. My girl's chibi. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. It is bird shit, guys. Because this is a bird cage and it's full of bird shit. Oh, so a bird escaped and started shitting everywhere. That's why there's shit everywhere down here. It's feces, dude. Oh my god. The main story is 12 hours. Oh yeah, but give me it in mic time though. Like, what is it in mic time? I gotta charge up, no? Yeah, we gotta charge up. Yo, are those sexy dancing soda cans up there? Bro. Hubba hubba. That's the Rockettes. Bro, they're doing the can. Unironically, they're doing the can. Oh, you get it? You get it? Dude. You know when you're in, like, the movie theater and they have the, well, I mean, doesn't happen anymore, but the old school, oh, they're really all dead? That's it? Like the concession stand animation where they got the, all the little characters. Oh, okay, game. All right. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, they're spawning when I'm close to this. Is that? Oh, okay. You know, and they got the candy and the popcorn and the soda and they're like anthropomorphized and they're dancing and they're like, "Oh, get yourself a snack." You think anybody's ever been like activated by that? You think anyone ever had like they saw that and they just like that became their sexuality? You think there's like a kink? You think that there's like a kink for that? Like people who are horny for the anthropomorphized like movie theater food? You think? Seth Rogen, I think, said in an interview, he was like, this movie, Sausage Party, was inspired by those animations. I think he actually said that. Yeah, he did. He did say that. You know, I never talked to this character. We watched the cutscene, and then I fucking walked away from it and completely ignored it. Fucking ignored. Chad move. Seth Rogen goons to movie theater snacks. He called me a sucker. Cause you know, I remember like my mom used to take me to a drive-through movie theater. There was a drive-through movie theater that we used to go to in Massachusetts when we were like on family vacation. I believe it's still there. I think it's on Cape Cod. It's one of the last drive-in movie theaters in the country. I think I've talked about it on stream before, but there's only like 5 left. It's one of the 5 in the entire United States left. And I remember that they would play that animation, and the fucking like soft drink, what was a baddie? Like she was hot. Like they gave her like BJ lips and shit. They made her like sassy and fucking. They gave her like huge tits. Not a tune fucker. Not a tune fucker, by the way. The drink was soft, but I was not. Guy, what is happening? I was fucking thinking about a fucking sexy cup. What? A sexy, like a hot fucking paper cup with huge cleavage. What is this? What is this? You just gambled a bunch of your money. No, I didn't. They're asking me how much to gamble. Let's do 100. Fuck. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. I'm getting scammed. Everything is nothing. Entrapment is release. Abandonment is friendship. Is this fucking Big Brother in-sock doublethink? Plus good doublethink, dude? Freedom is slavery, right? What? So slavery is freedom? Dude, just in time for Animal Farm. The Animal Farm movie. The cosmos embraces you with love. Let your doubts and fears melt. Guys, the entire concept of this character is baffling. What is this? Can someone explain, like, what is the bit here? You can use the suspension menu to scam the scammer. I could. I probably should. He's about to ride Hailbop. Yeah. That fucking... That teapot on his head is full of Kool-Aid, bro. It wasn't Kool-Aid. Well, it was like knockoff Kool-Aid, right? Isn't that... What was it? In a twist of irony, even though that's like... the meme, so to speak. You get double your bet. You get twice back if you win. Mike is thinking about sexy cups while berating chat for jerking it to cartoons. One more time, for the final fucking time tonight. That is projection. I'm talking about me. The conversation was about me. It was not about you, chat. Okay, stop trying to make everything about yourself. Holy shit. The world does not revolve around you. That's projection and deflection. Let your soul flow to my right eye. Will it open or will it remain shut? One whose soul is clean will be able to see the answer with certainty. Yeah, like, the guy can only get off to, like, anthropomorphic food items. Like a box of, snow caps. Like, he needs to see a box of snow caps with, like, a huge cock. That's the only way he can get off. That's so bad. Oh, you just gotta pick which eye is gonna open, basically? You could save state right here, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. New fetish drop. Well, I think it would be an old fetish because that kind of animation is like really old school. It's like 60s core, right? 50s core, even? It's like some old school shit. So it would be like... That'd be the type of thing like your grandpa, your grandpa would get off to and like never admit, you know? He would just never share that. Right. Because back then, people had fucking shame. Which arguably, like, needs to come back. I would say, yeah, it should probably come back. Shame should probably make a comeback. Right? Like, I think we could all do it a little bit more shame. We could do it with knowing less about each other and more being fucking ashamed of ourselves, right? Stupidity needs punishment. I hate that I agree with him. Yeah. Living can be a painfully sad thing. First line of dialogue that actually got my attention tonight. Correct. Do not give in to this sadness. If you cleanse more of your moolah, you will be able to obtain a soul that can endure suffering. Will you cleanse your soul again? No, I'm getting the fuck out of here, dog. Please come again. Nah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Money to cure depression. Yeah. Works for some people. More money, more problems. He's useful for a story progression thing later. You could just save some. I don't think there's anything up there. Make stupidity punished again. Yeah. Maybe we're just a bunch of assholes. Are we just a bunch of assholes, chat? Did you get the battery charger up there? No? I mean, maybe we'll get it next time. That's probably not coming. I don't know. So, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the gift subs and the resubs and the bits and all that good stuff. You guys are the best. The best. And I really appreciate. Thank you just more than anything, most of all, thanks just for being here and watching. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna see you next time on Wednesday. We're gonna do some Wheel of Trash, shovelware, bullshit, Steam shovelware, and all kinds of garbage. It's gonna be fun. And you know we'll have the bitchometer and all that. You know, good times. And momentarily you are going to see some links in the chat, and what you're gonna do is what you're gonna do, chat. You're going to click those links, and you're going to follow Mike on Twitter. You're going to follow him on TikTok and whatever else is up there. And you're going to, most of all, you're going to join the Discord server, and you are going to get stream notifications every night, so you never miss a second of this nightmare. Right? And that's cool. Right? Click the links to see Mike's Clunge. But yes, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And I really appreciate y'all. And I'll see you soon. Miser edits by the 22nd. Do we have any yet? I'm starting to get a little concerned. If we don't get any Miser edits, we'll just watch... we'll watch some Ice Snorts stuff. Alright, we'll see. Alright, have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here. See you soon. This is starting to really annoy me.